Hey guys, I'm just loading in. Just loading in. Putting on my trackers. Hope everyone's feeling good today. My god, I've been in withdrawals. Haven't been able to get my roleplay fix. You know? You know? And no. There it is. I'm in lobby now.
Fuck it. Have a meeting with me. I'm stupid. I worked very hard on it.
I heard this bit the second I loaded in. I feel like I'm in trouble.
But that doesn't invalidate that I'm stupid. Incredibly grotesque. Because being cute is a natural defense mechanism. Makes people less likely to want to kill me. Just like this.
Professor, this bitch reporting for duty.
No one was
Stealing Hollow's playlist.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Melt you.
Oh, computer's on. I'll give you a second.
Maybe.
I'll give you a second enough time. I'll give you a second.
That's a long hog.
Spinella's quite a while, yeah. Spinella's a very non-reactive material.
Yeah.
Very difficult to break down.
Oh, look, it's
Why's my full body not kicking in? How does this work now? Calibrate full body tracking.
Unbury.
Kind of like Kari's fish didn't actually exist.
Oxygen.
But
So they're a
she
mutt fish.
existed.
Berion.
Okay, first off, why the fuck was it using that microphone? Second off, why is my full body not turning on?
Okay, Vicky, I see. Here it comes.
Were you?
How old are you? And have you seen a how old are you? And have you seen a doctor?
Okay.
Rita, please.
As hilarious as that is, why? How do I turn on full body
I
tracking
know it
now?
sucks. I know.
How do I turn on full body tracking now?
Do you have
Honest
your
question.
stuff?
Wait, here's the thing. Did you turn
Everything's
them on
on.
after getting in? Did you turn them on after getting
I
in?
have a button that says calibrate full body tracking. I do the thing. I see the dots on me. I click it. I'm here. I'm confused.
No, you're definitely getting full body. Make certain that all three of your tracking points are turned on.
Nope.
It looks like you have hips only tracking.
I found it.
Yeah! I hate it when that happens.
I like it. That's so good.
Now listen here, you little fuck.
And this is how I'm like, I play Space Movie.
Alright,
This is
listen
me
here, you
normally
little
standing.
Looks like.
Gave her a list of
Yeah. Ah, there it is.
What is it
I
connected
have feet.
to?
I have feet. Woo!
My right wrist.
Might want to reset your play space though.
Probably.
Maybe I'll feel
Reset your offset and fix your floor. That's the easiest way.
And
that's fine.
anytime she's swimming, she's just going.
Here we go. That looks good. That's
I
good.
love that.
Away we go.
Yeah.
That'd be a good workout for sure.
Alright, I use elf speed. Elf speed. There we go. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Oh man, I'm fucked.
Call an ambulance.
Do it,
But not for me.
Head or chest. Head or chest. Do it, fucker. Pull the trigger. I knew you were a coward.
I know my fish.
right now.
Identify
Sup?
Drama.
the inspiration of this one.
Drama of the most dramatic kind.
Don't worry about it.
I may or may
Oh,
not
the
be
I'm feeling really
The work of a
intense
true
today.
thespian.
marine biology, even though I'm terrified of the ocean.
Fuck yeah.
Taking
Sea
a sec.
locator
Oh,
is
you
just
are?
extremely interesting, and I've seen an oarfish in real life.
So,
Oh,
They preserve
Scar
one.
will,
do it.
Berion will be updated with the new scars on his throat on Saturday. Fox will just need a little bit more time.
Pogs.
It's going to be like a
gotta-
huge.
No,
It's
it
going to be a
is
pretty
the-
big
it's the
update for
stupid
Berion
one.
come Saturday.
It's just like money.
They're actually from around where I live. Well, technically,
I gotta
they're
fix-
other
I gotta fix my
places.
fingers
Look at
because for some
you!
reason
All
they thought
fucked up.
That's where I got caught.
I did
so I
that.
could break. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is
my connection
fine.
was apparently really
This
unstable.
one,
Yeah.
Mm,
I don't know
little
what
board.
it's
Yeah,
doing.
please no cut girlfriend in half.
She's fine. It's just a flesh wound. She walked it off.
Dude, yeah, well.
Just a flesh wound.
I tried to wake
I
up
need
Steve,
you
but
to
he's
not.
like dead-ass dead. No, he has an ear infection.
See, you don't know this, but I wrote like silence. That's the reason she's probably gonna yell at me. I wrote like a 3 to 4 page long report. I showed it to you.
Okay, it's gonna be going in
So-
anywhere.
All the professors are. Actually, you should have access to that report if you choose to read it.
I probably
As
didn't read. I
Vargas.
should have read it as Vargas. Fuck. I damn it. Oh well.
It's fine. It's literally
I'd have
just
to
an
read it right now.
explanation of why Berion did what he did.
Well, I watched it happen. to be
Exactly,
fair,
so-
as Vargas. So.
So,
I guess
Berion.
I-
By the way, I stopped. Ryder jumped into the arena. I was like, Ryder, you're not allowed in
Yeah.
here, and he left.
No, that's
Otherwise,
why.
that would've
That's
went
exactly
completely
why.
different, 'cause he would've saw.
That's exactly
He
why I
would've
put
stopped
Jonas
him.
at the front. So you being at the back.
There was no one in the back.
Was unintended,
Well,
but
so
greatly
Lila
appreciated.
and Lila and Chips were also back there, casually talking for weird, like a very coincidental, like right there where they could walk in, and I was like, I knew it.
Oh, yeah. Very convenient. What's that combat music? Something's happening.
But I couldn't help you in character at all, other than if
Yeah.
she tried to run, I would have puffined her and put her to sleep. But because he just donated, he was forced to give blood as
Yeah,
Vargas.
so he was,
I
he
was
was
like,
already fucked up.
Yeah.
No, it all works out.
Tired.
No, it's fine. I'm totally fine with this.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see if Berion still has a job today. Woo!
Well, I would love to see them fire you and be like, yeah, you
That'd
gotta
be
reroll a
hilarious.
character. I
Gotta
don't know
reroll.
how that would work.
Yo, if that happens, I'm rolling a
I would
necromancer.
love it. I mean, fair.
I mean,
Rex
fair.
tried to roll a necromancer once, didn't work out.
Necros are fun.
Becca left the academy.
Yeah, Sacadetti's are kind of being for.
However, she was in stream today and Discord, and she might come. She's coming back for the Christmas break, and she might come to the vineyard as like an extra or something. So
What's up,
that'll
man?
be cool.
You guys can hear everything, right? Yes, yes, you can.
And thank you so much. What's
Same big
RP?
picture.
Oh, cousin curry? Nice.
Ah, man. So my nerves are fucking everywhere today. I have a long day. This is gonna be another day where I don't sleep. So I worked from 11 to 7. No, 11 to like 6. 11 to 6. I was let off early. Got home. Got like one match of TFT in. Loaded up. Loaded up VR. This is probably going to be going into 2 a.m. and then I have to be ready to go back to work at 6 a.m. So I'm not sleeping. Caffeine be my guide. Caffeine be my guide. I'll be fine. Meow. Ah! Yes! Sorry, I have not done my camera yet. My bad! My bad, stream camera. There you go. There you go. 1 second. Everything I totally forgot. This is what I mean by my my nerves are just everywhere right now. Behavior. Look at me. Looks good. Close that. Anchor. Local. And that goes there. GG. Yeah, there you go. It's fixed. Fixed it. Oh, hey, yo, Dread Knight. What up? What up? What's up? Hey, fam. How you doing?
What's the word?
Standoffish.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hail!
So,
I actually
Hail!
take some Advil.
Citizen.
well
Hail!
met.
Jaw is like hurting.
Wait.
I don't know why. This is what.
Wait.
Have you
Wait.
been to the Cloud District? Of course you
Some-
have.
Looks like
All right.
Something troubling you. Oh. Well, if that's all.
I hate you both. Do we want to start having that discussion? Having a
Whatever works for
discussion
you. I
in
have
the
no plans for
administration's
that.
office? Let's do that.
Okay, so just spawn
Let's
in
do
the
that.
administration?
Have a talk about the last. Yeah, we'll have a talk about
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean,
I'm ready
and
to get
then
yelled at.
about the report.
well, we'll put it at that.
A title
Trauma bender.
And then we'll do that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
There for-
cool. And then I can do some Hannah stuff, and then we can do some.
I'm
I can do
sorry
Boyle
that, like,
stuff.
every
Alright.
week I give you and Housifer so much fucking paperwork. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're fine. No, dude, I love everything you do. You're amazing. Trust me, you're awesome.
Winning.
Okay, good job.
I'm winning.
Yes, you're winning.
Winning,
Well
yay.
done.
Yeah,
Well
well,
done.
and she spent a lot of time. Yeah, and I've spent a lot of time around Arashi, so like I know
Every
what's
week.
coming.
Berion grows stronger.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time before I take over. This is the elf curse. You
Yeah.
have to kill me.
True.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
You got like.
I don't know.
Okay,
Well, here's the
then.
thing: elves are more. Elves are. It's one of those things where they're theoretically such a powerful race, even because, for example, you guys have a nerfed sex drive or something. Just because otherwise, because of your longevity, if you guys were busting nuts like every few days, and like you would just have an army of elves in like no time.
The effectiveness
You know
is
what I
like
mean?
the effectiveness is likely lower, but that certainly doesn't stop them from trying. Culturally, they're an extremely sexually open in Aldoria.
Oh well, but that's what I mean. Well, because Rex was there, and so he. I remember on screen it was the fucking elf, and Curry's character was hitting on that elf, and Rex. Never mind. Anyway, but it comes down to, how are they not a massive population? You know what I mean? Like where's the lore that prevents them from having so many?
Blackguard,
Other than the Elder Bloom?
Wickerman, Elder Bloom, humans.
Well, fair, yeah. But they could live like 1,000 years, so it's like, yeah, there has to be something that cucks them enough.
Yeah, it's almost like humanity,
or fertility rates just
hunted us
naturally lower
down,
than because
took
humans
over
are
80%
like
of our
fucking
territory.
bunny rabbits. From an elf's perspective, humans are like rabbits, right? It's like
Essentially, yeah. You guys are fucking everywhere.
Humans are like rabbits.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Literally and figuratively. Literally and figuratively.
That's fucked up, dude.
It is political intrigue. Deal with it.
That's starting to. You're about 10. You're about 4. You're about 4 seconds away from pissing me off, buddy, pal,
If
buddy.
you want to
all right?
have an awesome
I'm on-
conversation, talk to Berion about Drow.
I'm gonna
Oh, boy.
fuck you up, dude. I'm political. I can list facts. I can list physical anomalies about every president, dude. Joe Biden, he's old, dude. Fuck that, fucking crazy, right?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I can see.
Wait, you're telling me being old is weird?
Ronald Reagan, dude? Old. What's crazy? That's crazy, dude. What the hell?
I ain't gonna do it. I'll do it.
Sakes.
Yeah, dude. Go
I
on. That's
heard
crazy.
he had a cherry tree fetish, whatever that means.
Yeah, crazy.
He used to just chunk
Obama?
them down.
Old, dude. What the heck's up with that?
And we're supposed to thank him for everything.
Wait a second.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Wait a second.
What?
Joe Biden?
Joe Biden?
He's just biding his time.
There's something wrong here.
Fuck.
I'm just clicking things. I don't know. I do.
Oh, God, help!
Help?
Oh, fuck.
No help.
I activated safe mode! I'm an idiot.
You fool!
Oh.
God dang.
I'm gonna spend some time with my honey
Oh, jeez.
tonight.
Makes sense too.
Actually. Yeah, I've been doing it for like most of the day. I also gotta do model work. I gotta fix
Nice.
Missy's hellhound because I keep doing the bubble in my hand.
Oh, it's doing that bummer.
This is just me saying hi, have a good night, and enjoy. And I don't have anything else to say. Love you guys. All right, we're starting.
Are we? All right, get ready for combat, RP, everyone. Death rolls.
When the barrier goes red, I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
I did it.
I didn't do it.
You see, this is where my plan all falls apart. This is where my plan all falls apart. I failed to finish off Misty while I could. Now she'll be too powerful when I start butchering the rest of the cadets. I keep walking into the wrong fucking office! Never been properly in Albrecht's office, but my god, I know what it looks like! Hey! Time for consequences. Ah, yeah. And so, Berion's current status. I believe it's been a day. Unless I'm totally wrong. It's either been a day or 3. Berion is still suffering severe burns across his left arm and shoulder and around his throat from when Misty was breathing flame upon him and then started to strangle him with her fiery claws. Minor lacerations across him. Minor laceration and bruises as well, but no. So yeah, and so I guess we're. You don't have Albrecht's permission. When did Albrecht agreed that this was the right course of action? In fact, the illusions I did were summoned via scrolls provided to me from Albrecht. The illusions did great. What went wrong was when Misty went down to the illusions. Berion dismissed them. And
Where's Berion? May I speak with you?
Of course.
I read through your reports regarding the incident.
And
Do you have anything to say for yourself otherwise?
My full thoughts are within the report, yes. I can only further express my regrets of the outcome.
Your injuries, have they healed?
I've been given medical treatment from medical squad, albeit some of the burns are still recovering from, but I can at least see to my duties here. It shouldn't interfere anything largely, but I'm likely going to be more fatigued than usual, and for that I apologize.
Yes, the pain will be a good reminder of us not to underestimate our students. They may be students, but they are beings that can kill. We are training them to be such, especially some of them. Professor Berion, what do you think would have happened if you weren't... if you were unable to contain Cadet Misty?
If I was unable to contain Cadet Misty, if she made attempts to exit the stadium proper, we still had Professor Vargas and Professor Jonas at the immediate exits, both at the front and the rear. Even to that end, I had further ways of magically containing the cadet if she attempted to escape rather than engaging myself. Measures that I had not needed to use yet. The safety of the other cadets was paramount as well. My largest mistake was rushing in after dismissing the illusions. I thought that she was completely subdued, and once the illusion's effects subsided, she rose just as quickly. A mistake I will not make twice.
No, you won't. And yet, despite all of this, despite her going insane, going berserk, as you say, you still believe she is ready for active duty.
The measures that were applied were in all consideration, at least from my perspective, extreme. She is aware of my poor opinion of her kind. She has been held to a high standard, and she has expressed her frustration of the standard I'm holding her to. As well, the taunting and the applied illusions were an assault in just about every manner I could manage regarding the resources we have available here. In the circumstances of strictly a combat deployment, I believe that she would be able to retain herself, and even if there are signs of her failing, again, I have measures to ensure that she does not harm the other cadets. Should you wish for me to, I fully intend to observe her and continue to supervise her progress moving forward.
I have something more concerning than your ability to contain her. To more what triggers her. What you had to do to trigger her. Her relationship with Cadet Rex, her squad leader. That is something that can be very easily in the heat of battle turned against what she is. Can turn and change her, yes? Him being threatened, that is what was the nail in the coffin, so to speak.
I will not say it was the nail in the coffin, however, whenever I have mentioned it, even outside of the exercise prior, it has had a reaction, continuously. As well, in order to check in that she's actually doing the tasks I've given her, the extra assignments, the higher standard of her well-being and organization, I've been turning to the second, Cadet Nuali, rather than turning to Rex, based on the bias I expect.
Yes, but in the heat of battle, especially considering who she will be fighting next to, we cannot contain that. We cannot control that, can we? If he were to get injured, we are not assured that he, or rather Cadet Misty, cannot control herself in that regard.
If I may, we could say the same about many of the pairings that have already popped up across several squads. Cadet Chips and Vivina as a particular example as well.
Indeed. And I intend to look into these pairings, unfortunately, as I do not want it to be a hindrance in fights. They shouldn't be allowed to fraternize, in my opinion. None of them should be able to.
Extreme circumstances lead to many different ways of coping.
That's all well and good until that coping ends them in a way that can threaten their... They've shown poor judgment in the past. I'm just concerned that they will continue to show forth in stressful situations that they're not ready for. Regardless, the point I'm trying to make is, at least with Chips and Vivina, they can be contained from what I can see, what I've seen so far. They have not lost their minds in the middle of battle. Misty, however, has, and she is my concern at the moment. So, in order to prove that she can maintain herself in the middle of battle, you will continue these lessons. You will continue these escalating illusions with her permission.
Of course.
And you'll use Rex to do it. Or rather, an illusion of him. Don't put the actual student in jeopardy.
Then I'm sure you'll be content in knowing that Professor Albrecht and I have already discussed applying Cadet Rex in some of the illusions, showing situations of him being endangered.
I don't care if she gets angry. I don't care if she loses patience. I care that she can come back from it. That is the result I want. I want to make sure that she's not going to attack a fellow cadet or a professor or someone that is her ally. That is my concern. As you say, though, she will continue on active duty for now. But in the meantime, should she injure another student or an ally, I will leave you responsible for it.
I will accept that wholly. As I've already said, the injuries that occurred are of my own failing.
Very well, then. Well, then. If that's all.
I do not have anything I require to report further. But thank you for your time.
Then you are dismissed.
I'll see to my rounds. Oh, my word, my nerves were preventing me from doing the proper voice, and I do apologize. And my dog is barking outside. So if I can get up to my office shortly to let the dog in. And then we'll apply ourselves elsewhere. Oh, that actually went rather well. Barf, exactly. Chill day. Yeah, all right. Okay, I'll be right back. Getting the dog. Well, that went well.
I mean, yeah, you didn't, it will go well so long as she doesn't lose.
So, just don't fuck up, forehead.
Yeah, fine,
Just
I'll trust you for now.
I'll be right back in like 30 seconds.
Sure, fine, I'm gonna head out.
Oh. Dog. Okay. Alright, well that went rather well. just don't fuck up, forehead. Oh. He's zooming. Is it? It said it was like 30 seconds. Just had to let him in. You can't fuck off. Alright. Alright, let's get to work.
Maybe.
Voice. This is my voice. Berion. Professor Berion, son of Naben, oath sworn of ancients, king's guard of Aldoria, and proudly Ascension Academy's professor of abjuration. I hope there's still coffee left. Ha, wonderful. I'm not too late to have a cup.
Not quite sure what she made today.
Well, I'm sure I'll find out shortly. Wonderful all the same. How are you doing today? Cleaning up after everyone?
I am well. Just getting rid of some of the dead leaves.
I have to see to my rounds, but enjoy your day, cadet.
You as well.
Morgan is a cadet I'd actually like to know more of. She seems interesting. Just interesting. Green tea with mint. Haha! Wonderful. Thank you kindly. See? Technically meta. Also, mint green tea is delicious. Should actually be doing things my right only. He's still favoring his left.
I'm actually going to put on Professor Berion, make certain he's doing alright.
Hi, Professor.
Okay, I'll see you guys there.
Good morning, Professor.
Professor Berion,
Can I help you?
I wanted to check on your prior injuries.
The burns are still sore, but the magical treatment you gave me was certainly effective. It'll likely take me a few more
glad it
days
was,
to
sir.
recover fully, but you've assured that I can still do my duties, so thank you.
Of course, sir. What I'm here for.
How are you faring today?
Well enough.
Glad to hear it. Good morning.
Morning.
And how are we today?
Oh, I'm fine. Just, take a look over at Arashi.
Any sign?
You'll understand.
Could
Morgan
you
said she didn't see
direct
him.
me towards her then?
Blue portal,
Alright,
last
well.
I saw.
We might as well go ahead and head down.
Very well. Anything I should know?
I think she just might need someone to talk to.
I see.
And better you than the others.
I see.
We moved out of your lane.
Ryder, start running.
Start running. In your lane.
What do you run? You're in my lane. You're moving my lane. What? Alright. Come on.
Okay, okay. What do you say?
Oh, dear. Oh, no.
Mason, don't.
Oh, no.
man. Just jump over her. Just
Having a rough morning.
I have
She's
so.
having trouble
How long
with
good morning?
transportation. She'll fix it.
Oh yeah, that's my jam.
Control yourself.
Holy fuck, she
there we
can
go.
do that?
Oh, God.
I couldn't find a box big enough for her, so I struggled with
Please
reading.
clip that for me, guys.
There's
Yeah.
literally a big box in this small thing.
I
I do
can't
not
find it.
Hello. How are you?
Yeah.
Doing as well
Is
as
it
I can be.
cool?
And you seem as energetic as always.
Is it?
I love
Tools and
this time. Love here.
If you're in the
I
section
see.
of tools in the subsection.
Feeling quite
tools,
festive, are
the
you?
left side
A
of tools.
cardboard box.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the cardboard
Although it
box?
makes me so very sleepy.
Yeah, this ain't
So I
good
have to
enough.
make
Does
myself
she look
jump
like
around
it?
and move around, or else I'm just gonna fall
Well, if you
asleep.
press it to a
Keep
small spider, maybe.
the blood pumping.
Mm-mm-mm.
What about the crate?
My instincts tell me I want to get fat and sleep.
There you go, Pepina.
Fuck yeah.
That's on Lex, right?
Well, I'm sure that we can
Showing
always
now her
keep
stretching, as usual,
moving
Come on.
one way or another.
I think it's a haunted spot. 'cause
Okay.
It's like about where
Sure,
she started,
SO
like,
could always use a
pretzeling, and
sparring
I don't want
partner.
to get pretzeled.
I see.
Oh, I want to, but usually everyone else
yeah?
takes over him.
Are you ready?
It's like they're all fighting him like a doll.
No,
They're like,
I'm
no, I
angry.
want time with us, or no, I want time with us.
Well,
I'm surprised.
Ready
Winter's
for
finally
what?
here.
what's stopping you then?
Fair enough. The
A little
picker
bit of
for-
competition
okay,
getting in the way.
assertive.
Oh, finishing this up.
You're a peak.
Whose box?
Well, no, that's rude.
What's in the
Peanut.
box?
Don't worry.
I
Don't
don't
worry,
believe
Baby
so.
Nice in there.
Oh
having
my god.
presentation
So there
issues.
is
I'm
technically
afraid that I
someone's
am
head in
needed
the box.
elsewhere currently.
That was
You
my
excuse me.
concern.
What are you talking
Goodbye.
about?
Oh no.
Are you
So,
telling me there
so
isn't?
there's
An...
Dismember.
fair.
Can I just take it?
No.
No,
It wouldn't be the first time I put a head
No.
in the box.
It's still alive. She just
Is that a
unfolding
so
too much.
Oh, fair.
Oh, crumpled.
Why do you sound like some sort of like crazy thing?
Bonjour. Professor, I believe Cadet Neroli was hoping to speak with you.
And where is she?
The little white one on the seats over there. From what I've heard, she's been hoping to speak to you about training and lessons. The others have been dissuading her, however, she doesn't want to compete your attention.
I think feeling.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you for the warning. I'll see what I can do.
Have fun.
Actually, sir, before you leave,
Of
I
course.
don't know if I'll have a chance to talk to the professors before lessons start today. You know how we submitted our activity chart? I'd like to request a teacher's
Just-
presence today to allow us to go out of the barrier to pick herbs, or at least within the barrier to pick herbs today around campus. So I would like to inform you of that activity.
I do not have any
all of our squad seems to
particular
be here.
plans with my own day. I'd be willing
Fair
to
enough.
volunteer.
And
should
also
you
with
require it.
Misty's wounds, I think it's a common enough activity. Because we think most of our alchemy supplies are starting to spoil here soon. Like, so we want to replenish, and then we'll request the alchemy lab again here soon. So I figured I'd hit you up with that. Crystal
So long
Thorn,
as
I spoke
my
to Stark before
company
about
is
joining us. So.
Welcome. I will be willing to.
Oh, it is, sir. Well, I mean, I know it's one of those you're trying to help her, and obviously, you know, stuff happens. I've been there. Trust, I've been there, sir. We've had to throw her into the river, and we've had to do stuff. So for
This
future
is not
reference,
the proper place to go into too much
there's.
detail.
Of course, what I'm just trying to say is there's other ways of, you know, we could perhaps talk about that. It's just, I have
Find
water
me
magic, so
as
it's a
you
little
require.
different.
Laugh it up. You might be
Of course, we could perhaps speak of it on the side during an herb picking or some such as
Of
well,
course.
if that works out.
If you excuse
But
me.
Crystal Thorn, I've only seen two of them, but I spoke with
by
Crystal
that,
Thorn's
I mean,
second, Lila, about potentially joining us as well.
Only
But I'll try to speak with the headmistress or deputy headmistress after lessons are bell today. So,
Of course.
anyway, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Time the train.
Is this really all the world has to offer? We are doomed.
Perhaps not the whole world, but we have just a piece of it to hold on to.
I pray you are right, Professor.
I hope so as well. Meanwhile, I still have to find my other mark. Where's Arashi? Hello! Hi, Storm! Don't like a million chill days. That's the thing. Just because there's nothing scheduled for lessons doesn't mean there's nothing happening. For example, Berion's recovering from his injuries. He is in a very tense situation if Misty loses control. I'm not sure if I want to... I'm not going to tell her about that. I am in no way going to hint that my position is in danger. If I was Arashi, where would I go? She said blue portal, but I didn't see her at all in the stadium. Well, welcome. I'm happy you could join us. Hello, hello, hello. I'm excited for Saturday. If I was a sad little blue person, where would I be? Where would I be indeed? There we are. Good morning.
Morning.
Have a moment. If you'd care to walk with me.
Okay.
Unable to sleep last night, you look exhausted.
Yeah.
I see. Perhaps the library. Now then. Penny for your thoughts. Or would you rather to be left
Not
alone?
much is going on. Not many thoughts are in my head right now.
I'll be frank with you. I was sent after you. The others are concerned.
Who sent you?
Respectfully, I won't give that answer. I'm sure that they are not alone.
I'm fine.
Very well. So long as this does not interfere with your performance, then I cannot hold anything against you. But do try to look after yourself, please.
Mm-hmm.
I won't keep you any more of your time.
Thanks.
What the fuck is going on with these kids? It's either they fucking or they like horribly depressed. Like, there's no in between. Anyone who's got romance RP, they're doing fine. Everyone else who's single, shit, dude. It's like they realize that they're losing the dating sim. She did wreck her room last night. Oh. Well, I don't know that. What the? Might be I know. Yeah, it's probably a Risei thing. She's probably tearing herself up over Risei. Oh no, if Risei sees her like this. Oh no. Oh no. This tea is great. I'm probably done with the tea. I'm gonna toss it. Yeah. Herb picking with Galliant today. Very well. Last time I went with him, it was punishment. Was that Galliant? Was it Galliant that was being punished? I don't remember. I think I'm going to respawn really quick. And I'm gonna go use the washroom really shortly here. Oh yeah, drama. I want them to break more. Suffer! Hit the bullets. There's a whole lot of stuff I won't mention. Oh yeah, no. Anything I'm not already aware of. Just witnessed the wheels turning in Emo's head. You know, hey, it takes a second for me to process, okay? Break them and build them better. Exactly. That's what exactly we're here. It was Galliant and Crystal Thorn. Yes, yes. Was it? Yeah, I'm talking about like, because we went around on that disciplinary one, wasn't it? Herb gathering? Anyway, I'll be right back. In the back. Hi. Sorry about that. Did the bell ring yet? Anything? Yes, anything for you. Then perish. Okay, I think we're clear. Real quick, anyone here? Okay, I'm gonna, just in case. There we are. Wonderful. I need to make sure I'm like holding my shoulder more. Rubbing it. Show that it's bothering him.
Yeah. Hi, Professor.
Hello.
Don't mind me. I was just walking through.
Enjoying
How's
myself.
your day? What are you up to this morning?
Just going about my rounds. And yourself, cadet?
What do your rounds entail? I've never seen you this morning. I usually don't get out in the morning much. I'm not really a morning person.
In the morning, I normally go from the dorms to the stadium to the range, and then I patrol the remainder of the grounds. See who requires me.
Do you... Everyone's behaving, right?
So far.
Well, that's good. Easy job, easy life. Do they pay you well? I've always been curious.
I have no complaints about my salary.
Okay.
I'm
So
given room,
you
board, everything else I require.
So, might I ask? Since, we're not on the clock and all yet. Your love life, it's gotta suck being here. But the potential.
What makes you say that?
Is just. I mean, just your time is constantly taken up by these needy students complaining and bitching all the time.
Well,
You're
I could
solving
almost
their
ask
problems.
you the same question. You're leading a squad. You have to direct and coordinate with them. You have to deal with professors egging you on day in and day out.
I got lucky.
As did I. Now, back to business, shall we?
Nice.
Berion is very open about his romance, so yes, he would give hints about him and a Minerva. And Gremlin Berion hours? He's allowed to have fun. Berion has fun. Yo, Berion fucks. Alright, I have to watch what I'm saying, because I'm going to realize I'm, like, not muted or something like that.
think he's in a motivated mood right now, or something's going on.
Well, I admire his enthusiasm.
I'm glad. And I admire my painful existence.
Good morning, man. Good morning. I did not hear anything.
You know what?
I did not
Sorry, your hair looks absolutely fabulous with the pink flowers. Thank you. Look up behind it. It's not white, but it looks...
Nuclear bomb going off.
good
It's
on
like
you.
the school of thought.
Rubbing his shoulder.
We are all doomed. Why you
Something
still
like
exist
that.
in this world?
Our local rock?
What?
Like you know that lead rock that was worshipped
It's a very...
Were you talking to me, sir?
I'm sorry, what? I've just a thought in my head. I was not speaking to you now.
That was one hell of a random thought while you were walking right past me, sir.
Huh?
Just thinking out loud.
Oh,
Look at him.
I do that a lot too.
One of his enthusiasms, but he's putting
Maybe we should talk aloud together sometime.
You don't want that.
I do need to speak
I have
with you
things-
actually after assembly. If you have the time.
Of course.
I have things that pop
Have a
in my
moment.
head, you know. I'm kind of not all up here, up here together.
Well, that's a concern if you are not...
What in a bitch?
If you need that to be checked out, I'm sure we can handle that for you.
No, I'm fine.
Take a seat. Today will be a day of, today will be a rather simple day. Some people need to heal after certain excursions. So today we'll not be having classes. Tomorrow, however, rather, in upcoming days we will be having classes as well as a few visitors might be arriving. Other than that, for today you are dismissed. I suggest staying with your, visiting with your squad mates. Dismissed.
You hear that, guys? No classes. That means we gotta start drama. Let's go.
What?
Yes, please give us more work to catch up with.
I will say, if we hear the medical bell ring too many times today, I might just start leaving people. Don't cause too much trouble.
Well, Professor Berion, can did you approach for permission yet, or should I speak with her?
To my understanding, you were going to address her. Did I misunderstand?
Yes. No, that's fine. Would you like to approach with me? So, because I want them to be sure I have.
Very ready.
Miss Boyle. Before you leave, I spoke with Berion this morning about this, but I'd like to go around the campus and pick herbs today with Gallant, one of our activities we submitted, with him overseeing us. Is that fine? We might. Do we have permission to also leave the barrier to pick some herbs that are outside? We won't go more than a quarter of a mile away.
If Berion thinks he's up to it.
I can handle
All right.
a bit of brief
Understood.
exercise, I'm sure.
Yes, and I spoke with squad leader Stark about joining us, so Crystal Thorn can join us as well, if that's okay. Thank you. All right. I will now speak with them as quickly as I can, sir. Thank you again for assisting us.
Where shall I meet you?
I'm gonna go. You could stay with my squad until I fetch Crystal Thorn.
Very
We
well.
can
I will
then
remain
decide
here.
whether we're going to start outside or within. So. All right.
If only there was somebody that knew how to make that stuff.
All right, guys. Berion's gonna stay with you for a bit. I gotta grab Crystal Thorn. We got permission to go herb picking. We'll even leave the wall, the barrier, but not go more than a quarter mile away in any direction. So.
Well, I will be bending down.
Misty, if you're not
soon.
feeling good,
I'll
you probably should stay inside. If you don't, you know, 'cause I don't know, because you're not used to having an injury for this long. So, all right.
I don't really
I'm gonna go find
know.
Crystal Thorn.
So you said
Oh,
being
boy.
able to
Which way did
heal.
they go? Ah.
What is your blade?
Take your
have to be
time. Don't
called?
push it.
I can't grab
I
an old
trained for
blade or
many
something.
years to have the abilities that I do.
Okay, I need to try to
My
find
apologies.
her and the rest of them.
You're fine. It's you know you don't need to apologize. You know you wanted to do it, and you know it's your culture. I'm not gonna blame you for it. How are you doing?
Sore, but I am managing.
Go from the same. We're all in this together. Mhm.
I think that was
Mhm.
very clear from the start.
Oh yeah. We're like, we're
Yeah.
full today. Caliente.
Full squad, full squad.
Baja looks like he doesn't want to be here anymore.
I'm
You
fine.
good? You relaxing?
I'm
Yes.
sorry, Vile.
I'm relaxed.
Vile, you look like you
That's
gave up.
I'm
all.
so sorry. You do have like a resting bitch face, I won't lie.
You really do. That's why he said, are you okay? This is Red Eyes. She's just, you just can't see the emotion in them.
Why are the chairs so separated?
It's a handsome smile.
Why is the chair so separated?
A true lady
I
killer
wanted to lay
smile.
down. I'm too lazy to pick at the chair up from the back.
Become big, then you could lay on both chairs or
It
you'll
is
break
almost
it.
like it is the chair,
I'll
not the
break
bed.
the leg.
That is true.
Can-
Wise
A chair
words.
can be a
Two
bed.
beds you put two chairs together. There might be
Two
turning
beds
into a
together.
bed. That's for
Double
the-
bed.
Yeah,
that's for something.
put
that-
enough
that's for
chairs
something
together,
else.
you make a bed.
Oh damn.
I'm
I'll
sure
probably
that
hold you
with
an older.
enough creativity, just about anything can be
fuck?
turned
I am
into a place of
older.
rest.
I'll tell you when you're older.
You probably
This
outlive
is a
you.
long bed.
5 head.
I don't know.
Hmm.
How long does it?
It's sturdy.
A little
Oh,
hard for
shit.
my liking. Would need a few
Go
cushions.
for it.
Oh yeah, you
Our
gotta
oldies
get
were
like some,
probably
get
around
like a
250.
futon on here, and then you,
Damn.
and then you're nice and in the covers, and
will.
yeah, see, easy.
I've gone for quite a long time. I'm gonna be old. I probably might
Sometimes
lose
I sleep
my
on the
sight, though.
ground, so I don't really mind.
If I keep going into angry mode, I'm gonna lose my sight one day. I'm gonna be a fucking
Or sleep
old cat, can't
underground.
fucking see.
Do I need to start preparing my Kinja stick?
Not now. Not an OG'er yet.
Excuse me?
I should have
You
made a
could grab
burrow.
shovels to dig a cave. Why are you making a burrow?
Why not?
Yourself or for the bunnies?
Can I borrow it?
For me, no, it's my burrow. You can't fit in my
For a
burrow.
sec. For a sec. It's gonna hit her over the head in a minute. Borrow? Borrow it? I hate explaining it. It's ruining
I
the
hate
joke.
this joke.
I hate
You're
you, but you
forcing
went past
really
it.
bad.
It's my burrow.
Can I borrow it?
You can't borrow the burrow.
Oh, that attitude.
By my oaths, I stand. Hmm.
I'm gonna find that location. I'll let you know. I'll find you. Where are you?
I like to think that Gallant Squad's one of the funnier squads. With sense of humor.
We make sense. That's the difference.
And we're always, you know,
do
we're
we?
always Alan, you know? We always have a full squad, which is funny.
I'll be honest, I hope Berion gets assigned to Gallium
Funny.
as the elastic
Summer.
professor. I'm okay with this mix.
We're good. Good squad.
fine.
I like
We're
our
fine.
squad.
We are on the proper spot.
Sorry
huh?
to keep you guys waiting. So
That's
I
fine,
spoke
we're
with
just chilling.
the second in command, Lila of Crystal Thorn. Currently they're scattered about. Lila will join us later, so we'll start with picking herbs within the barrier. And I couldn't fetch Morgan. Maybe we'll run into her while we're picking. So.
I can probably
All right,
carry
Gallant. With
bikes and
Gallant.
stuff.
So, do you guys want to start in the front of the front or back of the academy, and we'll just circle around. We can also
Let's
use
start
this as an
front.
opportunity to practice staying in file and stuff. So we'll start in the front.
Front.
Okay. All right, Gallant. Let's head to the front of the academy if you guys don't mind, and we'll grab some bags from. Do we have a box around here?
Over there?
If you guys don't
No,
mind.
so, yeah.
All right.
I'll fetch some bags. Actually, no, there's some.
It's
up
actually
there.
an opportunity to observe how Rex leads his squad.
All right, let's head out.
Onward,
All right.
Galliante away.
Let's see here. I'm gonna meet you guys at the gate. I'm gonna go grab a couple bags from, or I can just grab a box from the greenhouse right outside. So I'll meet you guys at the
Alright.
front gate. Just gonna grab a box. So.
Understood.
I will
Is there any
be.
use today?
I'll try and help, but I'm
Or
gonna
still
be
the same?
probably watching.
Still the
for
same?
time being.
It's gonna be like that for a while.
Feeling suck
reasonable.
ass.
Usually don't hang around the front area too much.
I don't really know. Pretend it doesn't exist until we really need it. But sometimes because we always go on the dock, we never go at like the only time we went at the front is when we actually came here.
I wonder if our coming guests will arrive from the front of ship.
Doubt it.
I doubt it.
Fine,
It's
I was
probably
gonna
the
say
best at
something
that
else.
point.
I'm gonna walk away.
Oh.
Excuse me, Nero.
Excuse me?
Have I said something wrong?
Yeah.
Nah. I wonder how they made the statue of the phoenix.
It's quite lifelike.
It is. Oh, I see some holes.
Firebird. Mm-hmm.
With that firebird, yeah.
All right. I ran into
That's
Morgan. She'll
rare
be
to
joining
see
us
one
here
alive.
momentarily.
I don't know.
So
Are they that rare? Are they extinct?
we can start looking.
What,
I have a box if you want to carry it, Hun. Hun, do you want to carry the box, or will that cause?
I will
Because
carry-
picking
I will
herbs might
carry
be
the
more.
box.
Whichever one's better for. If it's hurting you, tell me. So.
Rex,
Mm-hmm.
Yes. What's up?
refresh my memory. Are phoenix extinct or are they just that rare?
I don't know if we've learned too much about phoenixes. It's like Vaughn used to say there was a, and Steele used to say there was a manticore in the mountains of Concordia, which are literally right over there. So we've never seen it, but it's like, just one of those stories you hear. That's how I've always heard about it.
Every town
They're
has
clearly
their
existing.
tall tales.
Yeah, they've existed in some capacity. All
Probably
right,
just a
guys.
large bird.
Crystal Thorn might be joining us as we look, so but Morgan's on her way. We'll just start close to the academy and work our way around. Bring the herbs you pick to Misty because she's injured. She won't be picking. She'll just be unless you prefer the other way around, Hun. Just let me know.
I am.
But
the box.
okay, again.
Oh.
Do you like crouching or do you like holding?
So what
Go
we'll
backwards.
meet back here in about 5 minutes. We'll
Yeah,
circle
let
around
us-
together and stay in groups if you'd like.
They keep
It's up to
bringing up
you.
Misty's injury, and he feels.
I know Nerala, you have Earth
fucking
magic.
awful.
Would you prefer us
No,
to
the
move as a
Kodiak
group so you
holding,
can take care of each plant we pick,
on a
or
different angle.
That may
No.
be slow.
Here, let me.
We
It would be
can
slow.
section off into groups, and whatever plants you do
this is
pick,
neutral.
I can
Yeah,
just
'cause
get to them in
we
the
don't
box.
have the old headmaster anymore, so it's like the better we treat the plants we're picking, the more of them we'll have around for longer. That's why slow
evil
might
one again?
be better, but so
Hold
we'll just do the
backwards.
scattering around for now. All right, guys, everyone, we're gonna disperse within this field. We'll just
Your
circle
lemon.
around, and we'll meet back here in about 5 minutes. Okay?
Around the perimeter.
I did it right.
Perimeter.
Oh, you're lawful.
Sir, would you prefer us to do it any other way for your? Because you're supervising, of course, but
It
we're
is
within
your
the academy
exercise to
currently.
lead,
So.
Squad Leader Rex.
Understood.
I'm merely here to ensure nothing goes wrong.
All right, I will start. So, Hun, do you want to? We can go this way while they go that way, and then we'll probably meet around the tunnel.
You guys. Okay.
Because then
no
they'll get then they can pass the herbs along, and we'll then meet back here. So, Hun, I'm
Okay, I will.
Hun, we're going.
Yeah.
Hun, we're going this way. We're
I
gonna
was
circle.
totally.
Where the hell
sorry,
are you
I was
going?
got really
Are you
confused.
having a fever? You're always hot. How do I know if you have a fever? Would she have a cold? What do you think? I don't actually. Do you have a cold when you're fever? Never mind.
I've never had a fever. I've never experienced it.
Technically,
Like hot. Technically, I'm always having a fever.
Don't worry, Raven. I'll be here. Medical stuff for small battalion. The CF is. Mm-hmm. Just a little field trip. I believe the cadets are responsible for gathering their own materials for stuff that they make. Also, gathering resources on our own helps cut costs. Makes things more manageable rather than us having everything shipped in. And yes, the CAF is losing favor, so that means that it's going to have less sponsors. Where did Liang run off to? Let's just idly roam. In his heart. Okay, so my mind right now is on Boyle talking about the couples that have popped up in the squads. In Berion's heart, he wants to leave them be. Let them have their moments of peace. And having a close relation with a comrade can lead to greater results. Things that you once never thought possible. But as a soldier, he knows that she's right. They should be split up. Maybe we should propose transferring those whom we are aware are paired up in their own squads. Transfer them into separate ones. But that would quickly complicate things and end up jeopardizing squad formations as well. Please let this be a normal field trip. I mean, it's peaceful so far. As long as no troublemakers start anything. Let's keep an eye out for Morgan. Ah, speaking of. Oh, there's Liang.
I got it.
They forget how to harvest it.
Help with. Jesus Christ. It does say. It doesn't say. Kid, help
Doesn't say what it's for.
I'm trying to find it. Page 5. Oh, I see it. Resistance to the cold. Cold resistance.
Oh, perfect. We need that
Ah.
for Misty.
We're definitely gonna
Good.
need
It
that
appears
for
that Morgan's
Misty. And
found
for the
us.
others.
Misty, Linnick, probably Ryder.
Alright.
Whoever else can handle it.
Glad you could join us.
Okay, those are useful then. Those are definitely very helpful for right now. To deal with, to make the cold resistant potions.
I knew we'd need them.
All right, I'm
Didn't know
back.
for what,
Oh,
but I knew we needed it.
are we talking about how to pick the herbs?
No, we
No,
were
we're
wondering
just
which
figuring
ones
out-
were more important.
Well, Starleaf, we need Starleaf for a base for most potions. Those will help with cold resist, which it's winter, so.
Yeah, we just
I recall. Sorry about that.
Sometimes I forget what.
I feel like we need an activity. We're gonna have to make them study, or I'm gonna have to make them study. Anyway.
Please don't.
Well, I'm not gonna try.
More
You're
fun
not. You don't have to
fact.
get forced to study. Don't
Listen,
worry.
I have done enough touching grass, understand? Already touching
I have
grass on a regular
studied.
basis.
Sometimes I just, you know.
I'm teasing. I'm
This
teasing.
one-
Don't worry about it.
I don't eat grass.
You gotta refresh your memory. Yeah.
When you're in the spot, you're like, oh my god, I blanked out.
Okay,
All
fair.
right, all
Now,
right.
so let's go to we picked a decent amount circling around a lot of Starleaf, so we don't have to go that way anymore.
Got it.
Pretty much everything past the academy entrance that way has been picked, so we circle
Okay.
around this way. Did you guys go
We
that
probably
way
go
yet, or?
I think
That's where.
we're doing.
A couple of people go that way. Did you guys go that way?
No, well, I didn't. I went to.
We
grab
can
the
get
book.
some. We don't want to pick all the moon gazer. Just pick two frauds and leave the rest. Is what I would suggest. Then the others can go back. So.
All right.
Already did.
All right. This way, Misty.
Which way are we going? This way?
Well, we seem to be scattering again, so staying in twos.
It's
Do
mostly
you want to go with
moon-based
Morgan, or
reaction.
do you want to come with us? I'm fine with heading this way with Misty and picking as many as I find, till I hit the barrier. So you're free to join us because we have the box. So.
Hmm.
All right, Misty, let's head out.
To be honest, a peaceful day is probably best for Berion after the stressful meeting he just had. It's likely for the best. Three that way, and three in the opposite. They are once again divided. Within line of sight, however.
All right, we're done going that way. We're gonna start circling back and head towards the geyser caves, most likely, sir. I'm just gonna fetch the rest of them. All right.
I'm gonna go
Did
grab an
anyone
apple before
else
we move.
go that way? Oh, I didn't know the apple trees were still bearing. Oh, I guess they are.
Oh yeah, I had an apple earlier.
Fair enough. Actually, wait. How many apples could we pick? I think was it was apples and nanners for the hydration potions, right? You have the book. Oh, but it probably won't have that in there. So we should actually pick some apples too. That's a good idea, Liang. Let's pick some apples too, because we actually need it for our hydration potions. Apples and nanners.
Nanos?
So who wants to? Someone can kick the tree, or we can climb the tree to knock some apples off. That's up to you guys. Oh boy, I knew it. This is the job for Nerali.
All right, we got it. You kick that one.
What do you think of the clouds, hon? Jesus. We're gonna stand over here while
Do
she
be
gets back.
careful.
Oh, catch, hon. Oh, I got it. Oh, never mind. Okay, here you go, apple. Oh, she is a good climber. I don't.
I didn't want to go.
Professor's like, man, it's just herb picking. Why am I worried they're gonna be in the medic center?
I was absolutely sure it was a safe exercise, just picking some
It is
flowers, some
definitely
herbs.
safe. I mean,
Perfectly
she could
fine.
jump off-
It's
she
not
could-
like any of
she
you
could
were
jump off
going
that
to
building and be fine.
abruptly climb 16, 20 feet into the air. It's fine.
She could jump that high theoretically, so I think we're fine.
Rabbit.
I think he's being facetious, Nerali.
I'm glad someone understands my humor.
I can't
Well,
cool them
yeah.
down.
Just because they're
Okay.
professors doesn't mean they're dead inside.
grab
Nerali.
But I can't.
Don't worry.
What the
Don't worry.
fuck?
Just put them in here.
Put them in there.
Oh no!
Don't move.
Sounds like a were something else.
There you go.
Was that your uncle?
Just don't move.
Anyway.
No,
I'm
my
telling
uncle
not
goes.
squeezing the apple in.
I can't make bear noises.
He sounds like a bumper eating a carrot. Fair enough.
Come on.
I can't make bear noises.
Fair. All right, that's all the
Rawr.
apples we should need. We're Wait, where did Morgan head off? Because we're gonna circle this way now.
16th Werebear? I don't know how
What's
to
Victor
pronounce
I
doing?
believe I see her towards the rocks looking around.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna go meet up with Morgan, and we're
Unless
moving
I'm
towards the
seeing someone
geyser
ahead of
cave to
us.
pick grotto shrooms. And actually,
Sounds
we
good.
need to pick the Boulder's Cap in the geyser cave. So
And the guys
we're actually all heading towards. I think I see a lemon we could pick too.
Lemon.
I was like, lemon? We have lemon trees?
It would be nice to have a little bit of lemon for the chips.
Ah, there she is. But then... No matter.
Are you joining us? Because we're heading to the geyser cave to pick Boulder's Cap now. Let's cross the bridge. Hey guys, we're gonna head to the portal.
There is a Starleaf over in the dorm area. I'll go grab that one, and then I'll meet you guys over
Fair.
there.
We have a lot growing behind our dorm as well, but it might be better to.
There's one in the bushes
yeah,
next
you
to the
can,
Ignis dorm.
fair
God,
enough.
I
If
felt
you want to
my
grab it, we're
flies
heading towards the
cracking
geyser
her
cave,
as I
but
was
don't be scared to join us a little bit.
They'll get halfway
So.
and
Our
go.
flexibility is good.
All right, guys. We're going to. We could head on foot because there might be some herbs on the way, but I think we got a decent amount of Starleaf and our Vera and Moon Gazer already. So.
Then let us walk towards the caves.
All right, Gallant Squad, move out. I feel like my brother now. Autobot.
This way.
It's a militia. It's a militia.
It's a militia? Oh my god.
At the vineyard.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, they can call the guard whatever they want, right? It's their guard, I think.
Sure, I mean, they can. I just, if they come around saying, we brought the militia, I don't think most people would
Did he
be
just
that.
canonically say that his brother runs the Autobots? I know his brother is Optimus Prime. Like, come the fuck
No
on.
one has checked the Inquisition.
No, we can now. Usually there's not much other than that.
I thought they might be.
I swear to God, his brother better be a Warforged. If his brother isn't a Warforged, I am going to be very displeased.
The old headmaster used to grow it with his magic more often, right? So I guess we're spoiled.
Pishish. I'm glad at least Rex can identify when Berion is joking. Berion has a very sarcastic sense of humor. In fact, just in general, just me, I have a very sarcastic sense of humor.
Oh, damn.
I didn't, they did.
I like how overpower her. Oh.
I mean, if we go by attendance, it's like, who's that Liang guy?
Don't worry about it. Listen, I went to bed. I fell asleep last
year. You woke up like 2 days ago. We're fine. Dude, there wasn't a single fucking herb. There wasn't a single herb.
Bummer. And hi, Mr. Bruce. Goodbye, Mr. Bruce.
Up ahead, though.
Pushes into bush.
Probably handle this. I'm pretty sure some other herbs or grotto shroom I've seen grow under the shade here, so I'm gonna look around. Oh, there's some grotto shroom.
There's little shroom in front of there. That helps. That's how they look.
Actually, I think these mushrooms are not grotto shrooms. They look similar, but these might be the poisonous ones. The grotto shroom grows inside
Oh,
the cave.
please don't pick the poisonous ones.
Well, they're well, what's a poison? But if you mix it with something else in alchemy, it just somehow comes. Like lizard blood somehow gives us heat resistance. You know how alchemy's weird like that.
Go?
Just
He's right there. He's very attentive. Come on. Do you want me to carry the box?
Did they hit you that hard in the training? Is that what it is?
We're gonna give you a ponytail or something.
I was just making sure because normally it's in my
Ooh, she had the
peripheral
cute
vision,
ponytail.
and I was like, oh.
All right, Gowan,
Yes,
we're gonna head towards the geyser cave. We don't need to go the whole way through. There's lots of waters capped near the warm water. Don't pick all of them though, because and also if I remember, you have the book, Nerali, but as a quick refresher, the reason we're picking them is because underneath the cap, there's a glue below
Fucking
like
ouch.
a glowish blue that comes off of them. The firmness of it determines the ripeness. So only pick the ones that are
Yeah,
slightly squishy. If they're too firm, they're
just
not
found
ripe
this one's
yet.
ball.
So
All right.
fair enough. Why, hello there.
Sounds good.
There wasn't a single damn herb this way except for like right there. So this place has been picked out. Yeah, we're heading to the geyser cave now for grotto shrooms. Only pick the ones
Those
that are
aren't it.
squishy. So don't. Yeah, those are grotto shrooms. But they look different. But we have to go to the tomb.
I'll give you the Charlie that I managed
They
to
look
collect.
different.
No, you guys are picking for yourselves. Crystal Thorn's picking for themselves, so you don't have to give us anything.
It's different.
Okay.
Yeah, Lila said she'll join later. I couldn't find Ellie though. She ran off and I couldn't catch her. So.
I saw her. She's fine. She's doing something.
Well, because most of our potions are expiring soon, and I talked to Stark about you guys joining our activities. So, but apparently Stark is in a coma or something. Lila said.
He's
this
sick.
Damn pass over. Oh, fair enough.
Mhm.
You doing good, bro?
Ah, okay. I just saw you by a rock. Next thing I know, I saw you come out of the water. Dangerous.
Yeah, we saw this guy that's dressed just like you crawling out of the river. You gotta be careful. You gotta watch out. Could have been that cheese monster everyone was chasing.
How would it be dangerous in here? Dare I say, this is my first time actually stepping foot into these caves.
Skeleton, sort of, if I remember. Don't. Yeah, don't pick the ones that are too firm, because those will keep growing
I
and
will
they'll
be
get
staying
squishy.
close to all of you. This is actually my first time delving
Fair.
in here.
Okay, this one's smudging.
Oh, you haven't even went up to the hot
You've
springs,
never
sir.
been to the hot springs?
I try to leave the areas where you cadets relax alone.
Fair,
Oh,
fair.
no,
So we
you're
usually
into
do
the hot
co-ed.
springs
We do
too?
co-ed bathing down there, but up top there's two separate sections, separated by a wall for male, female. Which, yeah,
Thank you.
fair enough.
It's real
I'm
squishy.
very moist. Okay.
Oh, you're a squishy one.
All right, I'm gonna help
I
pick some
will
of these.
consider it.
Fair enough. We most likely won't be heading through that, but we could potentially go through if you wanted to see it, sir.
Definitely.
Do not change your plans because of me.
Yeah, well, things do grow up there too. We might want to report to the head mistress that the campus is starting to either the full. It's been pretty picked out. Things aren't as plentiful as they used to be. We've probably been picking too much.
Then
Not just
perhaps
us, but
we
others.
should begin outsourcing our gathering.
Potentially.
I thought it's enough.
Well, it's more like
Depends on
once
the amount
winter's
of
coming, they
farms.
won't regrow anytime soon.
Hmm.
Okay, fair enough. Guys, let me grab a few more. We don't need to go up to the top part. Let me.
Yeah, we got 4 or 5.
Also, if any crafters need to get some clay, don't forget you can get clay from in here because of the moistness on the walls. It's a good source of it.
I remember making the big clay pot for you.
I'm actually
Yang.
considering
Remember that?
commissioning
Oh
a
yeah, we made a giant clay pot to
swimsuit
put
model.
you in an ice cube when we went on the boat ride.
Beach
Holy
episode?
fuck.
Beach
That was a
episode,
great
Berion?
day.
I remember. Still don't
Oh
don't
my
like
god,
the weather
no.
and all
I'm getting
and
foxhole enough
about
for it.
one. No offense.
And again, I could...
Oh, I don't like it either.
All
I
right,
love
here's.
it. I could live that
I think this is all that on this side. Where's Morgan? She picking down below?
Nope.
believe I saw her go towards
I don't
the
think she
exit.
follow.
into thin air.
Fair enough. If she didn't follow, it's fine. I'm
Walk
just
back out.
Gotcha. That girl's shyness, I swear. All right, okay. I don't know when Lila's gonna find us. She could sniff us out, but where should we head?
I
Ember
doubt
bulbs
it.
behind the stadium. We should circle around. I think that's our best bet towards the training ground, a circle.
Hey, let's go.
Really think some of you would clean up the cobwebs in here if you truly spend so much time within.
Oh, those aren't cobwebs.
What
No.
are they?
Well, I just
What are
always
they?
assumed they were just the webs that like Vivina put.
Oh, potentially, but there was during the first day I came to the academy, there was wall crawlers that were fought in here. They were like someone called him a demigorgon, but said that's copyrighted. So we called them wall crawlers. I think, yeah. I don't know. There was a big argument, and Vaughn was yelling it, and everyone was yelling. It was bad.
Okay.
Seeing Missy able to laugh and smile, though, it's helping.
Understood. We'll have
It's
to
not
check the
easy,
new box when
but
we
this
loop
is actually
around.
helping a
So
lot.
we're just looping around the bank and picking. Mostly Ember Bulb is what we need at this
If you
point.
don't feel comfortable crossing, just go back.
Yeah, we can go around. How's your balance right now, hon? You want me to carry the box? Because if you fall in right now in your condition, that's.
Yeah, kind of there. Keep the ball.
We should probably walk around instead, just to be on the safe side. Let's do that real quick.
I've already been doused in this pond once, and I don't want to be doused in it again.
Oh, actually, crap. The others are gonna be waiting, but yeah, I'll tell Professor later.
Tell me of what? I'm right here. Really? It's actually rather rude.
That's terrifying.
That is odd.
Rex, you are aware that I was following you, yes?
Yes. We're aware. I think so, sir.
Well, is there something you have to tell me, or?
Oh, well, if you recall me mentioning to you that I've been in your shoes before in terms of
the extended conversation,
the other end of the rage beast. In this location is actually where it happened several times, or twice at least. Nerali and me had to one time push her into the river down over there, and there was another time where Ryder had to pick her up, and we threw her into the river over there. Of course, getting her out right away and getting her to the forge, which is right down the way, was the best method. Right near the stadium, so that was how we handled it. Of course, I have water magic, so that helps. But dousing her too much, she, the flame goes out inside.
Harmful.
You know how that. Well, beyond harmful, yes. It's like once the candle blows out, it can't light itself back up. You know what I mean?
I understand.
But that's how we've handled it in the past. So I've
Very
been there.
risky,
I'm
to say
covered
the
in.
least.
I'm scared. I'm covered in scars myself, sir. So.
Well, let us hope that we do not add
How are
any
you
more
recovering
to
from that,
our
by the way?
collections. My arm and my throat.
Because it's only been a day,
particularly
right?
sore. Yes.
I believe so.
I'm still recovering.
Okay. Okay, we have ginger root too. We need to correct. Sorry, I was just my brain was
You are
going
fine.
into squad leader mode.
Likely
Anyway,
be a few
continue, sir.
days before I fully recover, and there we'll see how I fare.
Oh Jesus. That's okay. Fair. Nerali has sensitive ears. I'm gonna check on her. Crap.
Who's that? Is that Carver?
Yeah.
That really
bummer.
catches off guard.
There's only ginger
So-
ale and starleaf back here. I think those ender
Really,
balls you
the-
were mentioning were by the lighthouse.
Yeah, they grow at the barrier a lot more. We must have picked them clean when we were. Remember how we had that punishment? I remember picking them here. I thought, oh, well, fair enough.
That's over there.
The lighthouse.
Well, the ginger
Huh?
root is still.
No.
We still need a little
It's
bit of
ginger
ginger root
root.
for the parasites and other things. It helps to flush things out. So
Right,
we
I
can
was
collect
explaining
effervescent water from Crystal Thorn's
tried
caves
that
later.
before, and it sucked.
You had to do it, Hunter. You would have been dead. You had to use it.
Exactly, but it still.
I'm gonna go
sucked
get that.
ass. You feel it all the way down, and I do not agree with it.
The amount of tails.
Where did that
I
cannon
am
even come from?
exposed to.
I don't know.
Sir, if you need to check, feel free. We can wait here. I don't know if there's other professors that are, because I don't know where that came from.
In all honesty,
I feel like
it is
someone
likely
should.
best that I keep tabs on all of you.
Fair enough.
If something
Hopefully
is to
Vargas is
occur,
still with
then
that one.
I'm sure the others will look into it.
Here's some ginger
That's what I'm
ale.
thinking.
I feel
We don't
Ryder's
need too
coming
much.
this
We just
way.
need enough to like make two or three.
That should be
Fair
good. Did you want to start heading over?
It's better to collect effervescent
the-
water when we need it. Yeah. Since there's no more Ember Bulb, we should just head towards the.
It's definitely coming.
Yeah.
Let's
Is it
see.
Lila on her way?
Ryder.
No,
If it's Ryder.
Ryder.
Fair.
I think he was practicing with someone.
Can we assist you, Ryder?
What are you guys doing?
Herb picking.
Yes, herb picking exercise for Gallant. Crystal Thorn is also part of it if they wanted to be. You could join too technically, but I did not ask permission for your squad from the headmistress, so I don't know.
Not really my jam. I'll skip out, thanks.
Fair enough, yeah. I don't know, man. We're heading out of the barrier. You never know. Anyway. Do you know what the cannon was about?
Yeah, so Chips is trying to learn how to fire a cannon.
Ah, he's practicing with
Of all the
Africa.
things. Fair enough, okay.
So who was firing cannons?
Apparently it's Chips practicing firing a cannon.
I fucking knew it. I knew it was him. I had a
Have
feeling.
fun.
He's the only one that uses cannons.
He loves those damn cannons. I think becoming a pirate for the holiday really stuck with him.
If it inspires.
So we're gonna just go. We're just gonna start heading towards the outside wall. They didn't see any more ember bulbs, sir, at least inside the walls. And even if we find some, we probably shouldn't outpick it because then it just won't be in the barrier to pollinate anymore. So that's probably bad. So we're gonna start heading. Actually, guys, wait a minute. So the caves. The caves are right down there. We do need to grab Grotto Shroom from the Attunement Crystal Cave. If you guys, we could head that way, or should we? Portal is about the same exact distance, whether we walk or not. So it comes down to you guys. We might see something on our way. But all right, guys, we're gonna head to the
My
Grotto
headset
Shroom
actually
cave
just
now.
glitched.
And,
I'm seeing doubles.
We're going to the crystal
Oh,
cave. The Attunement crystal
Yes.
cave.
Ember balls.
Yeah.
What are you?
Sorry,
They might get confused.
just follow us, guys. God dang it. All right.
I'm always in the gutter. I hang out with Rex.
Go.
I'm going. I'm chewing.
Misty's on the gutter right now. She's shoveling her way down.
That's helping. Hang on, this is helping. A little bit. Still disoriented, but I'm seeing doubles. I hope it's not fucking with you guys too much.
Like every few feet, there's just like a. You can almost draw a line of them. It's weird.
I'm gonna have to just bear through it.
Oh my god, it really is. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't like the
Fucking
taste of pink.
nut.
Anyways.
It's a diet.
Aim for the one in the middle.
Too much, you get
Very-
very fat.
Very strong for me, in my opinion. If you cut it into tiniest straws, maybe, but if you give me an entire thing,
Do you just eat ginger?
You can use it in recipes and stuff, or you can
There's a
avoid
few
putting
different
the Urplum and
recipes
other
that use
stuff in,
ginger.
just make ginger ale basically. You can just make ginger ale instead of ginger pale. You just don't put the Urplum and stuff in.
Ginger ale.
Common what?
the common cold.
I
All
could
right.
go for like.
Can we
Oh
go
wow,
through
there's.
this way?
We can't because not all of us can make a jump down a cliff.
This
Actually,
cliff.
so
Never mind.
I can attempt.
fair enough.
Wait,
but
I thought there was
it's
a
not
path
gonna
over
work.
here.
I don't know if there's a
This
path.
is
I don't
actually
believe so. I don't go
kinda
that way
fucking
very
with me.
often, actually.
Rex, if I may.
It's not like I made this place or something. How would I know? What was that, sir?
I need to see to something briefly. I'll likely be
Fair
apart
enough.
from
We
you
will
for
be
a few
inside the
minutes.
cave. We will stay there until we meet up with you, sir. Unless several minutes have passed.
Do not wait for
How
me.
long should we
I
wait?
will look for you in the
Fair
cave,
enough.
and if I don't, I will resume looking for you.
Because of you.
All right, guys.
I appreciate it.
I'll
before
return
we're heading this way
shortly.
then,
Don't worry.
The professor is going to be heading to handle something else. He'll be back here shortly. He'll meet us at the cave. So.
Good luck, sir.
I won't be long, hopefully.
You say that.
Okay. Yeah, my headset's fucked up. So I need to restart VR. Oh, because I'm seeing double right now. I have to restart my headset. There's some sort of power flicker, I think. You guys can still hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. Yeah, you guys only see from the right lens. Ah, shit, I'm not going to be able to use OVR. Oh, that was really fucking with me. I actually have to close my eyes. Oh, that was actually really fucking with me. Sorry about that, guys. Weird glitch. Ah, yes, thank God it's fixed. Ah, yes, yes. Sweet, sweet vision. I missed you. I'll actually request to join off Karita so he knows, like, oh, I see. Give him one of those moments. He's got my back. Thank you, Karita. And then I'll fix the camera in just a moment here, guys. Oh, man. It's very odd. I was seeing double for a moment. Okay, and we're back. I've lost OVR, but it's fine. Let's regroup then. I feel slow. Is this elf speed? No, this is not elf speed. I misclicked something. Fuck, I am partially on the ground. Okay. I'm gonna need to turn on OVR and just hope I don't crash. Vision is still. Oh, that's weird. Hang on. So not the right camera? Stream camera. But no, there I go. Just the wrong setting. Pardon. So are they down there? No, so they're still inside. I don't feel like I'm a proper speed. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I doubt they went too far in. I don't see them around the next bend. Ah! There we are.
Hun, go fetch
I
a box.
What
I didn't. As I started to say it,
Move,
can you go grab a box? It's a verb. I can go to the library and. Oh, shit. Hi, sir. Oh, Lumos. We were actually we were discussing whether we could leave the barrier if you didn't return, actually. So we were going to grab a new box.
Alright, I'll go grab a new box. I'll meet you at the beach. I'll be back.
We're meeting at the beach now. As a squad, we'll give Lila one more chance to find us if they wanted to join and head out.
You're going the right way.
My apologies for needing to depart. I was seeing double.
No, it is fine, sir. Oh, I understand, sir. The cannon blast probably didn't help anything either.
Quite disorienting.
We only picked about halfway through the cave, a little less. We didn't want to overpick for no reason. No.
Well, especially with your previous concerns about things thinning out, especially towards the end of the year.
Well, everything seems fine in here. I guess people don't pick. Well, this is for heat resistance, and I don't think people need that too often. Other than me, sir, I guess. All right, we're heading to the beach. We'll meet Misty there with a new box. This is the last thing we need, guys, and we're all good and dismissed after that, all right?
All right.
Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered the last time we left. Sir, I just realized that the last time we left the barrier with you, you got injured, and I was also thinking about.
I do recall.
Well, I do mean this, sir. I don't believe our squad has any intention for you to ever get injured because of us.
Both circumstances were not of your doing. Do not worry about anything like that. I was given one lesson about being taken by surprise, and another of something.
We're gonna watch for our bushes. I'll make sure to keep an eye out.
If this continues, I'm going to have a reputation of being quite fragile.
No, sir. You. I think you're fine.
Perhaps when I recover, I may give the stadium a little bit of a show.
Oh, look at that, Linux.
Yeah. Oh my, Nerali, it's Linux. Oh shit, it's already. Oh, I was about to say. Okay, well that was. Never mind. I was like, maybe we shouldn't leave if it's already sunset. Fair. Well, wait. Oh, I'm standing in a weird
time of day.
spot.
What do you mean?
That's all.
I mean,
I don't know if you saw that, sir. I was standing in a spot that suddenly kept becoming sunset when I moved my head, and it's not happening anymore. It's weird. Oh well.
It's not
Yeah,
quite the same effect.
We're heading outside the barrier to collect some herbs, and yeah. So
Wow,
we're almost
that
done with that.
sounds
Squad activity, you know.
Really grabbing herbs.
It's quite relaxing
Well,
if you
you
get
know,
joined.
we got to make sure we can heal each other with potions and stuff. It's very important.
Well, I usually sneeze when I sniff at herbs. You know.
Of course. Always in such a hurry.
That Mason.
Dang.
Random? Weird. Okay.
Has Morgan completely departed from
yeah,
your
I
gathering?
did. I asked.
I feel that is the case. It wasn't a mandatory thing, so but
not at all.
Just double checking my measurements. Weird.
I do. Might have to talk to Stark about some things. That's all. Well.
I'm so confused.
All right, guys, we're gonna start heading out.
So, guys, when Gallant wraps up here,
Let's grab this.
Yeah. That cave's full of mana crystals.
For us to move.
Maybe I'll just double check my measurements then. Maybe something's wrong. Weird.
Everything all right?
Hmm?
What is the matter? Measurements? Uniform not fitting? Or?
No. Mason is like one of our, builders, like to help, make armor, and we take measurements for every single person at the academy. So if they ever request something, we can just look at the notes of the
Yes, you have
measurements
it on
and we
record.
can make it. He came up to me and was looking at my hand and was like, "Got it." So I assumed that maybe gloves or maybe something he needs. I don't know. Weird. It could be fine. Hopefully, knowing it. I'll double check it. I'll see whether or not I can fix it.
I hope you are well, Reinbuin. Voronaeth. Regardless.
We will have to do a separate outing one day for the underwater cave to pick up Pisces plants. But that's a whole ordeal. That's a whole other ordeal. So. We have this listed as a whole separate activity, if you remember, sir, to pick Pisces plants for the underwater breathing potions. We weren't picking those today. That would be too much for everything in a row. But I think that's for its own day, because we might come and cross electric eels and alligators, which could potentially
Yes,
lead
we
to
should
injuries.
likely keep it as a
or
separate
also
activity.
dinner, as well as dinner. We used to have a lot of crocodile balls and eel. What was it? Eel stew. What I think it was. Meatballs, sir. Yeah, meatballs. She run ahead. Okay.
Yes, the others are in front of you.
Yeah, we were walking in pace because of her injury, but I guess she's a little energetic.
I believe
boding
she's
well, I
trying to
hope.
keep up.
Fair.
That and the rest of you have certainly upped your pace from when we first started.
I did let them know that this was the last exercise, so perhaps they're excited for it to end.
Excited.
Yeah. All right, I'll head further into the woods. Keep an eye out and keep Frosty if you guys have your weapons.
I can't keep Frosty. I'm a hellhound. It doesn't work that way. Keep Fiery? Maybe?
Keep
Yeah.
Toasty then.
Keep Toasty.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Gently.
Nice.
I see a
Mhm.
bulb.
Definitely feels very empty. Like, there's not a lot of arms around. Weird.
Fun. Some.
Yeah.
Oh, this one over here.
Much more peaceful here than my last visit, that is for sure.
Definitely.
Oh, where'd she go?
Which one? Misty?
Mm-hmm.
For Liang.
Ah, okay. I couldn't see.
Ah, and there's Rex. Good.
Thank you, bye.
Where does Rex go?
He's atop the hill.
Red?
Oh.
Okay.
How many did you want? I think we're good.
I think this is the last amount. We don't need too many. So, the last time we picked these, we had to give them to the academy. So, thankfully, we were able to get our own. They're starting to get a little spares, but I head further out anyway. So, all right, sir. I believe that concludes our lesson, or not our lesson, our activity. We're gonna just head back and drop these off at the alchemy lab.
Very well.
I'll inform Lila if I see her that the exercise is over, so that she doesn't come out without anyone.
I'll simply follow you to the barrier, and then I'll make my way from there.
Understood, sir. All right, Gallant, for technically we're all dismissed, but I'll head to the alchemy lab with Misty to drop off the ingredients.
I did sort out the rest of the ingredients, so.
Fair enough.
All right, then
I
let
did
us
that
head
for
out.
you guys.
Let's head out, Gallant, and you're all dismissed once we walk through the barrier.
This is nice. You know what? I actually thought I would get really annoyed and frustrated because it's normally what I do. And
No, I think this
enjoyed
was a good
myself.
exercise in a lot of ways.
I did. I enjoyed myself.
Mm-hmm. And not a scrap of negativity in the radius.
No, I'm actually.
Yeah, you're failing your negativity emotional vampire thing today, hon.
I'm saying. I don't mean to. It just kind of happens, and it's just when I'm around.
It could be worse. You could
happens.
dive in a river in front of a bunch of people. It's just awkward to watch you swim out the ocean.
Oh, that's true.
You did see that though, right?
I did see that. Yes, I saw him at the very end of it. I just really wanted to get away.
It's like the scariest motherfucker. He just looks like a huge nerd for like a minute.
Good to see them all in high spirits.
Anyway.
Not,
You don't have to walk slow, guys. You can head up. Just
not nodding off on us, are you?
Oh, I did expend quite a bit of energy trying to stay up this much. How are your injuries?
Sore, but I'll recover.
If you have any problems, let me know.
I'm keeping an eye on the healing process. Things are still rather tender, so we'll see how things look in a few days.
Keep putting aloe vera on it.
I intend to.
Oh, Professor Esser, gotta remember that.
Were you able to speak with him?
I told him after assembly, but then we had this going on, so I feel bad.
Did you not inform him you were doing this?
It kind of slipped my.
You stood him up, my word.
I did!
Well, I hope you're ready
We're talking about Linux?
I'll be sure to give him a bouquet of flowers as an apology.
Wait, what happened?
I stood up our teacher.
I swear.
I stood up Esser. Oh, his brother would be so upset if he heard that.
Oh?
Oh, they love each other. Very much.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that they were able to catch up in our last visit.
When I left for the academy, Ima, said, give my brother a big kiss for me. Well, he said it to Linux, and I think Linux kissed him.
Linux kissed Essor?
Like on the hand.
Interesting.
Where he had to give his brother the kiss.
I wonder if this was the same circumstance where Essor had Linux run laps for his remarks.
No, don't think so.
A bit of a romantic moment to our left.
Yeah.
What, the Gavin? I don't think
They're like,
so.
no, over the hills, making out. Or to the left. To the left. Don't look.
Well,
Keep moving.
thank you for having me, Galleons. I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
No problem, sir. You have a good one.
As always, if you ever require me, simply summon me and I'll be along.
Alright, we can drop this box now.
You guys go ahead and drop that off. I'm gonna see if I can find Professor Esser and...
Oh, my word. I can't even go to bed when I get off work tomorrow because I have like 3 separate meetings. I just realized how long this day is going to be. Oh god, I'm going to die. I'm going to be awake for like 40 hours straight.
Hey, so Ellie went to jump off the ledge and she did a splat. Because there's a ledge right there.
Oh no.
Yeah. Became sushi.
Are you alright?
I think she swam away in embarrassment.
No. My word.
Did she drown?
Cadet
Oh, wait, she
Ellie.
didn't drown, never
There
mind.
you are.
I am fine. I forgot.
Present
there's a ledge and I
yourself
landed on
for
my ass.
inspection.
I am fine.
She said the famous last words. She said, "Watch this," and here.
Cadet Ellie.
I'm fine. I landed on my ass. It's fine. I'm okay.
Your ass runs a
I've
broken.
been through some. No.
It's a wait. No,
Say it
no,
ain't
you need to check
so.
out. You're medical.
I was
Check
about
it
to
out.
Oh, you're
ask.
medical?
Alright, yep, looks broken.
What? No, it's not.
That's your professional
Hard
opinion.
enough.
It's fine. I just landed. I just landed on my ass.
I forgot there was a ledge. I just fucking.
What have we learned?
I promise don't do backflips. Don't watch.
Look before you leap. Oh right.
Don't watch. Don't watch.
I forgot.
I'm gonna.
Hey, unsee this.
You don't fucking speak of this. I will literally kill you. This stays between.
Are you gonna
us.
throw us off into the water?
Yes, I'm gonna
miss?
throw
that
you.
the threat
No,
today?
yeah, I'm gonna miss. No, it's not. I'm kidding. I'll just be really sad. No, I'm not threatening anybody.
The only one who will
Throwing you off the
probably
ledge.
find out.
I will kill your
Crystal
emotions by
Thorn.
being so sad you feel guilty, I guess. I'm Crystal Thorn. I'm supposed to know political
consider it.
things. Like
It's okay.
manipulation.
political?
No,
well, it's working.
fuck no. I feel like a grandma now. I go lay down for like a second.
A glimpse to the far future. If only we were all so lucky.
Yeah, when I was your age, I took a backflip off the harbor and landed on my ass.
My ass was broken for a week.
No, it's not broken.
All my vertebrae.
It's fine.
All my vertebrae down the drain.
I'm stronger than
It don't work
that.
like I used
Well.
to.
Augusta, thank you for alerting me to the situation. I will continue on my way if I'm no longer required.
Fuck you, Augusta. I'm fine, Professor.
Why
Just
you
my
in the
pride is
barrel?
wounded.
Trying to remember.
I'm sure it'll heal in time.
It's fine. I'm just gonna have a bruise or something. No, I don't know.
You're a barrel full of laughs.
I'm gonna.
My word.
You won't be able to sit for a week. You're welcome. For the report.
That's our medical profession.
Not you're welcome that I did it. I'm saying you're welcome for the. Yes, see. So, Professor,
Can
I
help?
noticed some prefects don't do their job.
Shall we do
I
a
know this
walk-in
is not
talk
your
then?
department, but
No, not at all. If you have concerns you wish
Exactly.
to report, please.
I do. So it seems like prefects will only do something or say something to the professors as long as it's necessary to them, apparently.
Can you give me a particular
So,
example?
I witnessed today.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if Linux even reported it when I told him. And Hannah knew about it, and she didn't really do anything about it either, but Victor of Ignis was going around without permission in Crystal Thorn and rummaging through everybody's room, even while said people are sleeping.
Really? When was this?
Yes. Eyewitness account. Maybe 20 minutes ago, maybe more. Plenty of eyewitness accounts, and we all know that the vampires always get away with shit because they just poof, or they use their silver tongue to get away with things, and I've just about had it. That was the last straw because now Crystal Thorn doesn't really know that it happened, and if it did, they're probably going to cover for him because they know that he might do something if he was to be told on. So
May I ask who
here I
the
am,
direct witnesses
helping
were?
friends.
Is what's yourself?
Myself, but if you ask the others, they might hold their tongue too. But Gavin was a witness.
Is it common for cadets to cover for each other for these sorts of things?
Yes, especially if they're close friends or if they know that they're going to do something to them that will be fatal. So
Fatal?
there's that.
I
Mhm.
require explanation. What do you mean fatal? Shall we take this to my office then?
If you can ask further into it, sure. But
That is a concerning phrase to
The-
leave it on.
there are threats that are not always seen. Because, as I said before previously, friends cover friends, or people cover the one that they know would get them in trouble or be dangerous.
I take that
Hopefully
as
it's
clear
different
as an
this year,
answer as I'm going
considering-
to receive.
I mean, yes. All you have is me, an eyewitness account for 3 years now since I've been here.
Very well. I will present it to Commander
And
K.
besides, good, because besides, the CAF is here now. Not some poor excuse of organization from the last 2 years, right? So, we'll see if it goes in motion.
I've been doing what I can to investigate ongoing problems, remedy them as possible.
Hmm.
Others see it as me being a
I mean-
spectator of sorts. I see it as careful observation. You need to understand the problem before
I'm always
you can
observing.
see to it. I'm glad to hear it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what else can you do if you can't participate in something? Well, can't or won't, I assume.
If you cannot act, you can still learn.
Well, I learned that a princess can get put in her place right in front of everybody. But the vampires seem to get away with stuff, even though they're not even of a well-known house. Kind of suspicious.
I will ask this.
But that's just me. Yeah.
If you are willing to present a report to my desk, I can have it seen to. If you have any particular examples you wish to put forward.
Sure. But it's going to be taken with a grain of salt.
But of course.
No, I mean, it will. Because they have silver tongues. They always get away with stuff. So, why not talk to a professor that also has one from their heritage? Like yourself. I'm sure you can see through that stuff all the time. So why do you think I'm telling you?
Well, I'm glad that I have earned your confidence. As for a silver tongue, actually I struggle in speaking with diplomats most of the time. Would you
I'm sure you
believe me
catch
if I
it, though.
said I was a problem child in my squad?
I would never believe that, actually. You don't look the type.
You've seen my armor, yes?
Yes, I have.
That is what got me into trouble quite frequently during training with the King's Guard.
Why's that?
They insisted that I wear the proper uniform. I insisted that my arts of abjuration were more effective, albeit lighter as well.
Very progressive of you. Why wouldn't they
Because I was going against a long-standing standard. They saw that I was overstepping.
Overstepping what? Addition?
My place. They saw it as rebellion. And they challenged me frequently for it. But I held my own.
Usually that's a sign that you're meant to be doing something else, something greater. Whether it's good or bad is up to you, though. The oddball.
Well, I will say there are many reasons why I was interested in transfer. You all also sold me quite an interesting picture from the stories I heard of you.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well...
What do you mean by that last statement?
I believe when the academy was founded, I was... I believe about 7. I remember growing up hearing all sorts of things. My father had many comments about the efforts the CAF was attempting, bringing forward so many different races together that have never before shown eagerness of cooperation. I was originally raised to think that this would fail. Well, needless to say, my father and I have not always seen eye to eye with each other, and the example that you showed Aldoria last year was all I needed to make up my mind. So thank you. You all gave me hope, and I am here to kindle it. I hope that is a fair answer.
Yes.
Anything else you would like to speak on?
Well, one last bit.
Hmm.
Probably
Hello, Abba.
not my name.
Hello, Professor.
We're just talking.
Did you need something?
Simply saying hello.
Oh, good day, Professor.
Enjoy your evening. As you were.
For the report, maybe not put my name in there. For my safety, of course.
If you wish to remain anonymous, then very well. It will make
I mean, I'm gonna have to, otherwise
Just
I'll wake up.
If there's any further information required, it will make it more difficult for the investigation, if one does arise.
Alright. Sounds
So
fair.
long as you understand.
I do. It's gonna be blatantly obvious if my name does get put out there.
Of course.
You'll see a vast difference. In which that case, if it does come up, I'm doing everything in self-defense.
If you fall under any form of scrutiny for reporting a wrongdoing, that is another fault of the other party.
Very true. Sadly, I don't have a silver tongue in case someone pulls out theirs, so there's nothing I
Well,
can
if you
do.
ever require a
Most is-
second, I keep myself available.
Yeah, of
We are
course.
all held
If
to a
only there
standard.
was... And we are. Yet evidence is only so much. It carries such little weight with what we have now. Anybody could say anything, and then they could be thrown in jail for forever.
Well,
Just
not
like, you know,
anything will have someone
you
thrown
could say-
into prison.
In my case, twist of the story made me sit in prison for a couple years. Even though I explained my side. So, that's why I don't really believe in the system. That's why I really don't believe it works. So here I am trying. Seeing if it's different here.
Well,
And if it's not, well,
I hope
nothing
that-
changes.
I hope that I do not further misplace any trust.
It's not you. It's the CAF in general. You personally, I have nothing against. But I want to see how well the work is.
Do understand. I am here as a representative of the CAF.
I do.
I will admit I'm not particularly
here to-
attached, however.
I know. But I don't want any perks except for me to see that no matter what status you have, everybody gets it.
Of course. Fair is fair. Oh, wait. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh boy.
No, sir.
Then I'll be on
Thank
my
you for hearing me out.
And thank you for your time.
What did he do to you?
Thank you.
We were all doing a group exercise picking herbs, and we were in front of the academy, and we saw a little lemon head poking out behind a rock, and as we approached, we then saw said lemon crawling out of the river on the other side of the embankment awkwardly, and we just all stared as a squad and facepalmed simultaneously. It was adorable. Anyway.
Oh, Augusta, are you in the middle of a discussion with the professor?
It's done now.
Right, this way. Look, a wild professor. Be careful. They might teach you something.
Oh, there she
It's a
is.
joke. Don't mind us. This ways.
Carry on.
Evil seeming? I don't know.
Let them have their fun.
What you up to?
Well, number one, I have the book of all the
Interesting. See? Who said it's a... Just because it's a chill day doesn't mean that there's nothing going on. Another student trusts Berion. Interesting indeed. Goes to show that his efforts of being trustworthy are working. He's actually upholding one of his oaths very well. Be the light. I actually want to sit down. Let's go to the courtyard, find a bench and just relax. Maybe I'll go to the stadium, spectate whatever they're getting up to. And again, I don't hear any combat music, so I guess no one's sparring. Meta. Maybe I'll go to the waterfall. Ooh, do I want to go to the waterfall? See if Rise walks up there again. Berion does have things to think about. Arashi has shown that she doesn't want to talk. Rise is struggling. Actually, Raleigh might be training of Essor, and I wouldn't mind sitting in on that. Chaperone duty? Oh, hello. My doggo is sleep barfing. He's dreaming. It's adorable. He's sleep barfing. Get the squirrel, Jace. Get the squirrel. So cute. Hmm.
Now.
Greetings.
In the same step. Go. One up and one from the side. Good. Now.
I'm glad to see she was able to find him.
She was there from the beginning, but we pushed her forward to be able to talk to the professor.
Try not to overthink it. Yes. It's simpler than you might think. Face me. Since I'm right-handed, you can mirror me. Everything I do will be a mirror of you. So. You don't have to go so far back. Trust me. Your twist of your body and your arms will do the rest. Try to move your shoulders and hips along with it, not just your arms. Good. Now. Good. Nice and simple. Good. Now, you'll notice this. This
One of
enters
us is
back
good at
into
their
a high
training.
guard. From here,
Nothing stopping you from joining.
I already did. And
That is a
we're,
four-strike
me and
combo.
Bio were
Nice and
practicing
simple.
dual wielding.
very, very simple. Down.
Have been trying to see,
Thrust.
mostly not to focus too much on the main weapon, because I'm probably not gonna fit it everywhere. Or summon it everywhere in tight spaces. So I've been practicing with the knife. So I'm trying to integrate that with the long sun practices.
Good. Now.
See what ways I can stab or slash.
Luckily, the spear is a pole arm. It has two sides. We can use the
You're
butt of the spear.
very
towards
much
the head.
reaching out from just
People
using
from
your pole arm, aren't you?
The majority of these weapons are very small for me.
Try
That's
to choke
probably
out the
why
pit on your spear.
I'm more easily able
Up to the
to
middle now.
enjoy using the long sword as a single sword.
I see.
Right. Now, we're going to strike down, flip, use the butt, and step in a vertical strike down. Complicated. Strike down, flip, use the butt, and then down again.
Okay. I think I got it.
I'll go slowly for you. Just follow me. Strike down. Flip. Use the butt. Grab it again. And good. Now, when you perform this final strike down, you've entered into a low guard. You can simply thrust again. Just like with a sword, every strike combines into the next move of a chain. So, when you strike up or down, for example, a simple here, you're always able to move into a thrust. With a spear, the point of each combination, each guard, is to be able to continue thrusting.
Hope you're taking notes, chat.
Always. So, let's practice this. Try to receive a strike with the butt of your spear. Enter into a ready guard. Right. Now, I am going to strike at your side, here. Good. You received it. Now, try to move that into a thrust.
I'll be on my way, but enjoy your training.
That's what I thought.
Professor?
Can't really talk to Kay until I have that report from Augusta. Maybe I will go to the waterfall. Start talking to myself. We'll go from the dorms, make our way down the beach, and into the waterfall after that.
She wants your measurements.
I think she wants to see you shut up.
Augusta, do you want to be measured?
I mean, she probably
How
should
did you
be. She's
get
grown.
Yeah,
I have
sure.
this.
Give me measured, I guess. Oh,
Do you want to?
here we go again.
Do you want to be measured?
Sure.
What am I measuring?
Compare my measurements to last year after I eat before I eat this.
I can measure. Let me have a look at your measurements. How long is it?
assistants, like the old apprentices are actually teachers' assistants now. So the lesson will be for the non-apprentices mostly, and they'll be assisting the lesson.
Okay. I am not an apprentice, so that would be helpful for me then.
Well, yeah, you're just going to be a normal student. And hi there, Berion. She was curious about when we're going to have some lessons for me, and I was letting her know I submitted about 8, and I'm just waiting to give them a go. So.
They all sound interesting. I want them to say yes.
I actually
There's
have
gotta
some
be one in
lesson
there,
plans
right?
fleshing out myself right away. Looking
Fair
forward to
enough.
it.
Are you scheduled next?
We need to
Are
confirm
you not,
some
are
finer
you not
details.
allowed to talk about that?
I'm not completely
I
sure.
don't actually-
I don't believe I'm sworn to
Fair enough.
secrecy.
I was like, yeah, tomorrow's lesson has to be a surprise. But wear your big diaper.
Wait. What's this? Professors actually plan lessons? Who knew?
Well, we've actually had lessons that cause that issue. The ginger pale one, never mind. Ginger pale helps evacuate laxative, speed up parasite removal out to the other end. And anyway, that was a shitty lesson. So.
I see. I think.
Or you didn't. That's just the better part, is not seeing. Anyway.
Okay.
There goes that little one over there.
Linux.
Is Manik.
There's so many students that just keep going Zoom all around by themselves.
They're
It's
always in
interesting to
such a
see.
hurry, aren't they?
But they're always by themselves. It's like they're in a hurry to be alone. That's sad.
They
for me,
are
actually.
speed. They speed. But
Yeah. Hope we're not keeping. I'm not keeping you, by the way. Fair
no,
enough.
it's all right. I hope if I let others know that about the lessons, maybe it will help them see that they should say yes to some.
Well, yes, I'm sure there's a yes in there. I just gotta wait for the schedule. It's fine.
Schedule
I will
to be
still try to
allotted,
help.
resources delegated.
I like to help.
Well, actually, I'm not too sure how familiar you are with brew crafting, Professor.
Not personally, no.
Well, it's basically you take all the stuff that the alchemist does and you put it in alcohol. But you don't have to put all the other. It gives a mead a property. And we also have dwarven magic that speeds it up. So we've taught that before, but I want to do a review lesson. I've been noticing students getting injured a lot, or they're more exhausted. So if we create because the academy actually has a brew,
a
I'm not
large
sure if
amount
you
of
know about.
fatigue, actually, even just this morning.
All right, so that might because during the lesson plan I have to decide which sort of brew. Are we going to brew a giant keg of mana brew, which would regenerate slow mana, for example, after battle, or would it be stamina? That determines on what ingredient we throw in. If we throw in that mutant gazer, it suddenly becomes a cold resistance brew, similar to alchemy, but the downsides would be if the individual's alcohol tolerance, and it's not recommended in battle, but more so if you're all out on battle and let's say you're in the tundra and it's really cold. If your whole academy is sipping on cold resistance brew, it'll last a lot longer and help you get through the night because of the alcohol.
I
That's always a
imagine
good one,
it's
but
much easier to convince someone to down such brew rather than potions and varied medicines as well.
There's also some really, really awesome brews that are quite extravagant to make, such as iron skin brew, which changes your entire body to iron temporarily. I use that for defense, but it is quite expensive. I just take a sip and I'm just like, I get much heavier, and obviously my aim gets worse, but thankfully I'm a dwarf, so it's the closest to magic I got. Otherwise, it just makes fart sounds if I try, and I don't even have my arm anymore, so
Just
it's
valuable
not even,
talents, nonetheless.
Fair enough.
He's good.
Something like that.
I wasn't keeping you, I hope.
Oh no, I don't know. I just got to. just got off my boat and was just taking a stroll. I actually didn't expect to run into a conversation. It was actually quite pleasant,
I
actually.
believe there's a small gathering
most of the-
happening at Chrysothone's Cafe. There's a few of them discussing, if they
fair
haven't
enough.
already moved on.
Well, I can always head that way. I was going to try to grab a drink. That makes sense.
If you're looking
one
for
of my
trouble.
one of the I don't know. But actually I've been noticing a problem lately with the students, probably because I haven't had a class for a while, or I'm not around as much as I should be. But there's like a ignoring problem where it's like it's almost like I'm not there, and you just ignore everything I say. It's quite
I
awkward.
noticed that
but I hope
earlier
that,
today. I was with Galleon
they
just a
always
moment
didn't
ago,
listen to me,
and there
but
were
now that I'm
several
officially-
times they forgot I was there.
Yo, that's what I mean. It's like it's like Lila. There's someone over her hurt, and I'm trying to heal them, and they just ignore me completely. It's like I have a flamethrower, Lila, and they heal with fire. It's like
Mhm.
we don't. You can't hear me. Oh my god.
Unused
It's
resource.
whatever.
It's quite frustrating.
It is fine.
That is
It's like
quite
talking to a wall.
strange. Oh.
Well, I know some. I mean, I can help some of the students train, but it's more like I don't know. It's not the best. Who's going to need my training? I don't know. It's complicated. I'm a dwarf, right? You got to fight dirty. Throw sand in their eyes. Wah. You know what I mean?
Bit of ingenuity. Essor can certainly
Pocket
teach
sand.
them how to strike with a blade, but cleverness is learned elsewhere.
I'm more about loading these suckers and just pow. And then it's like, hold on, I missed. And you sit there for like 3 or 4 minutes loading it, and then you do it again.
Actually, rather envious of your
Pow.
craft. There's only so much I can do myself outside of the field.
It's like you're trading destructive power for patience and other such. And you just, if you don't have the patience to make the things, then unfortunately, it's like a bow. It's like if you're too lazy to make the arrows, then you're not going to be a good archer. You're going to be a.
Well, if nobody knows how to do it, then eventually it will be forgotten. So it's good to know how to do it.
Exactly, because if you're an archer, for example, let's say you shot your last arrow and you're in the field, well, now you gotta either make one or you can't go to the store and be like, I'd like to buy a dozen arrows, please. Or you might be more hesitant to fire because you know you're dwindling in supplies. So, learning how to do that stuff is a good idea.
Oh, it's helpful. I agree.
So how is the stadium? Is it all?
I believe at
Or
the
this hour
moment it
usually?
is Essor,
I do not know.
Neroli, and
I'll probably
Liang
head that way.
having
I
a
haven't
lesson
seen him
with
do
each other.
much from my POV.
Oh.
I always seem to miss the guy. See
Well,
you
if
more
you
than the
wish to
others.
catch
Make
him,
a strict.
now's the time.
I will be heading that way then.
I was just on my way to make a brief break inside of my dorm before looking for somebody that I needed to speak to today.
Fair enough. Hopefully you can find them decently enough. It's a big place.
Mm,
And I was going to
I
make my
think
way
it
up to
will
the
be
waterfall.
all right.
I hope that you
Oh.
find
Well, it seems like we
whomever
all
you
have
need.
places to go.
Well, I'm just going to
mm.
clear my thoughts.
Okay. Goodbye.
All right, toodaloo, everyone. I'll see you later, and I'll look forward to those lessons and smiles on their faces, I guess. Most of them ignore the lessons I've always taught. That's why.
Toodaloo! We all start walking the same direction. I just need to sit down. Maybe, kind of tempted to turn off full body. Just because I hurt. But body language says so much. I'll have plenty of time to rest. Once Ascension calms down and during my in between my shift. A hot spring is tempting. Once Berion's next update is done, maybe I'll see if anyone's... Actually, Minerva might be willing to do me a solid on that. I know she was talking about... Minerva and Miss Universe were both willing to help me make like off-duty outfits for Berion. Seems I'm alone. The hitbox, not as massive. Got ideas? Oh, firing the cannon again. Ideas? I don't know, for off-duty outfits? One idea, which has been tossed around a lot, is a dress. Something that Berion and Vivina have talked about in character to tease Minerva. Gussy up his hair, a little bit of makeup. Essentially, you know, intentional and hopefully well done cross-dressing. Then casual wear. And then maybe a swimsuit. Or maybe just like trunks. Because no one's seen Berion with his shirt off, with a shirt off. So he's actually quite athletic. He's got like a gymnast kind of body. He's not like built, but he's very, very toned. And show off his new burn scar. As wonderful as that would be. Didn't see him as a t-shirt, baggy pants kind of guy. Neither do I. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. It'd probably be like a layered outfit. Nothing modern by any means, no. So he's not gonna like wear a hoodie. But he'd probably like something comfortable. Trying to envision him leaning back in a chair next to a fire reading a book. It's that time already. Yes. If you guys want to drop off ideas in the Discord, I'm willing to see it. If you guys have like any assets you'd love to see Berion, you know, slapped into, you know. I should speak to Misty at least once, let her know that we're going to be continuing to work together. Feels like this almost closed too easily. Less at fault because it's happened before. No. Isn't right. Isn't right. Fateful. I wonder what she meant. Others keeping quiet. Let's find Misty. Let her know that we will be continuing to work with her. And then after that we'll do a lap around the school. And then maybe I'll call it an early day. We'll see. I'm tired. Berion's tired. He's not going to be up all night. Fuck that. Maybe him without the jacket and the layered bit. Oh, just... Oh, a loose tie. Yeah, I could see. I could see that. White shirt and loose tie? Yeah, I'm down for that. You will without a doubt be stopped during your route. Oh, 100%. That's why I do it. If I'm not staying on until a hard stop, I do 2 full laps of the school. And I intentionally walk past people's conversations. I stop and I listen. And it's entirely so that if someone needs me, they're given the chance rather than just me disappearing. And I talk about, you know, oh, I'm likely going to be retiring after this. Like, I let people know what my plans are. That way, you know, if someone is looking for me, and someone else, and they talk to somebody else, right? So let's say Nerali needs me. She runs into Rex. And Rex says, oh, well, the professor said he's just finishing his rounds and then he's going to bed. And that way Nerali knows that, oh, he's gone to bed. You know, rather than looking for me all night. Loose the gloves, unbutton the collar. Oh, yes. You know, I love it. I love it. I can totally see that, actually. Rolled up the sleeves, ties pulled down. I love it. Yeah, we might just do that. We might just do that. I kind of want to commission art of that. There's so much art. That's one thing. Once I have more spending money, once model work is out of the way, I want to just commission art. I want to commission just a fuck ton of art. Because there's so many good scenes, there's so many good memories that I would just love to see presented in an instant. And just start a day Berion, right? Well, especially, oh my god, especially, that would definitely be a hilarious outfit, you know, a disheveled Berion, having that model ready after, you know, he just like, after he drank, or maybe after he spent a night with Minerva, or something like that, you know? I say that, but they haven't really, like, I don't think Berion and Minerva have actually gone that far. No, like, the only time he stayed the night twice with Minerva, officially. Yeah, canonically, Berion has been at Minerva's place twice. And one time, he was injured. The other time, he was drunk. So... you know, maybe waking up to an emergency. Yeah! Yeah! I like that. I like that. The one problem is that there's going to be, it's not as easy as just slapping Berion's head in an outfit. It's also like I have to look at what abilities I want him to still be able to use, because that's the thing. Berion's equipment is all conjured. He creates it. So at least his sword. All the outfits, he'd at least be able to make his sword in case something happens. Those two have been on that rock for quite some time. Hope everything's alright. Also see Liang? Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I'm pretty loud, so I can help out.
This real quick. With your head. All right. I'm gonna measure your horns. Okay, you ready?
I have a problem with loud things, Augusta, but
yep.
Okay, here you go.
saying you want to
Measure
train
your
together
horns.
sometime, sure.
I'm sorry. It has to be done. I have to make sure your measurements are
Sure,
good.
yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly what I'm trying to say.
There you go.
Not sarcastic. It's not good
Does
at
it?
talking.
Okay.
The shoe size or everything? Just kidding. I already dealt with the shoe size.
Something I'm working on.
You probably know your shoe size, and if you want to put it
Help!
on there, you can. I definitely
Man,
would recommend it.
I thought you were gonna say a lion.
Bean. Come here. I need you.
I'm tired.
No,
Going to be preferring this form more often then.
Too
Oh
tiny.
no.
Hello.
You're just not used to me seeing this, but I'm in this a lot.
Alright, Gnarly. So, because you are a transformer and you have different measurements for everything, I may need. Did you update your measurements for your human
I
form?
see a little bit of blue on the uniform.
For crafting armor and stuff?
No, because nothing's changed.
You just jumped. You shouldn't be breathing
Okay,
that
if
hard.
nothing's changed, just like I know
Nothing's
that
gotten
was
bigger, trust me.
I'm about to train today.
I just need to make sure, okay?
I don't know though.
I know that
All the
Barkus
people
is
stay
probably
the
gonna
same
do.
size.
I know that Barkus is gonna do a class
Yeah, but I was
for everyone. I'm just like doing it just in case the class doesn't go.
Then watch how Ryder got
Because
so
I know
angry
he's gonna
because
do a
Lenny
lot of
called him an
measurements and catching up. Just you never know. You might have just changed it a little bit, or you probably have a.
Nice.
I am
So
still
that's
short.
if you wanna really push
stacked.
Ryder's buttons, just call him an imp.
Okay.
I'm gonna see what they're up to over there. They're just standing there menacing.
Hit that flame if you have a moment.
No, they're
Oh yeah, sure.
they're staring at the sunset.
The what?
This won't take long.
Or at least Ryder's looking at the horizon.
Just far enough away so that I'm not interrupting anyone.
No, that's fine.
Firstly, how goes your recovery?
I'm still a little bit sore. This morning I went to the medical bay and Lila kind of checked over me and everything.
No
I have
complications.
bandage and stitch. No, at the moment healing is very slow, and it's hurting when it's healing.
My apologies.
You're fine. I've never encountered this problem before, and a lot of people lash me with holy weapons, so I guess this is a learning curve for me, just in case it does happen in the field.
Experience
but
for both of us.
overall, Yes, how's your burns doing?
Still setting in all honesty. Unsure how it will look once it's finished healing. But
Well, in my kind, scars are trophies for us, so I guess, got a trophy, right?
perhaps not a trophy.
You can be like, you can be like, all your other knights, I survived a hellhound attack.
Well, I'll see what story I can spin from it. But regardless, I'm not just here to check on you.
Everything okay?
I have spoken to the deputy this morning. We will be continuing to work together.
Awesome.
Wouldn't be so sure. This means that I am going to be continuing to grant you extra assignments. I'm going to be continuing to hold you at the standard I have been. And we will be continuing
no one else.
attempting exercises, albeit with likely more precaution.
Yes, I don't need. I'm glad you didn't hit my face. And that would have been a whole another situation.
Regardless. Understand that the difficulty is going to be escalating. The deputy wants to be absolutely sure that you can remain in control. But I will say this. Actually, fetch Rex for me. He will need to hear this.
Okay. Hey, Han.
Oh no.
Han. You've been summoned with me.
Okay, I'm following. What's up? I've been summoned.
No.
Yeah, what's up?
Information you would need to hear regardless.
Fair enough.
Cadet Misty Flame, after speaking with the Deputy Headmistress this morning, a full review of your progress thus far has been noted, and my report given. It is with confidence that you will be continuing active duty for future assignments.
Wow, I feel like I missed out on a certain level of severity here. Huh? So,
I'm sure
that's
she can
good news,
fill you
though,
in.
regardless. Fair enough.
So there's, at current, our deadline has been met. Well done.
Thank you, Professor.
But
Well, that's
is
relief
not-
then. For
It is not reason to completely relax either. We will be continuing to
Fair.
observe
Though
your progress.
relaxing's good for your condition. So, anyway. Continue, sir.
It's fine. As I was saying, we will be continuing to observe your progress, and the difficulty of the exercises will be increasing. For that end, Cadet Rex, do not be surprised if we call upon you to assist in some of these exercises.
Understood.
You will be instructed as
Just
necessary.
by water wall and such, yeah. Fair enough. I'm at your
Not
disposal,
just
sir.
for your ability.
Well, fair enough. Experience as well, I would hope. Anything you need, sir.
That was all.
True.
Unless either of you have needed me, officially, you are dismissed.
Fair enough.
Do we need to get
Pretty much, I'm sure we'll all run into each other at dinner here shortly. Sorry, what was that, hun?
Do we need to get measurements for all the teachers, or can they just do it themselves? Like, I feel bad.
That I
wanna ask
don't know
teachers.
about. What do you mean measurements?
For armor and equipment they want to ask us to make, or like any like pouches.
I know we got
bags.
measured last year officially
My
by this
uniform is
but
tailored for myself. I could likely just pass you my measurements, or if you wish to take them now, I suppose.
well, I know
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
academy
be asking
took our
along.
measurements as a exercise, and we put it all in a book in case the apprentices needed it. So it's I
Yeah,
guess
but
a
we
year
haven't
old
got
now.
The new ones. Yeah, I'm just updating at the moment. I thought because I
Yeah,
was
some of us
checking
got
my
a little tubby
measurements-
over the summer, perhaps.
Getting ready
Need
for
new
winter.
measurements. Well, the new
Kinda
students
was
as well
like,
probably
I'm
aren't
the
in there.
same. I don't want to be measured.
Are the
and I'm
new
like,
are the new
well,
students in there, hun? No, I don't know. I'm
I've
sure they'll
got
figure that out.
Morgan. Morgan's probably gonna do it herself, which I should have just done it anyway.
No,
so,
how do you measure yourself? That's oh well. Because what if it's
well?
I'm trying to measure my waist, and then you suck in a little bit subconsciously, and anyway.
Subconsciously. Oh god. Okay. Well, fuck. I just asked. So much. Okay.
I just saw her run
fuck.
that way alone. Like, she's zooming.
She's running across the thing.
I've been seeing her running around alone all day. Is she okay?
No, she's been very quiet. Like you have.
Oh
to
my god!
focus
It's
on
literally
her.
as I pointed out. It's like they don't know where they want to go. There.
Also, I'm
oh, there she
putting
is.
my
Yeah,
previous, all of my other projects, like my bag that I made Flora last year, into the book. So there's blueprints. I have to draw up a new blueprint for Professor Esser's smoking pipe, and also my smoking pipe, so I can send him the new model of it to get a good example of what he
Wasn't
wanted.
aware you were a
I haven't
craftsman.
seen him. Yeah. I am
she was part of the
Marcus'
apprentices.
apprentice.
Yeah.
There was a lot of different apprentices, but due to the fact that now it's open for everyone to learn how to do so, like, I guess.
Yeah, but weren't you
in a
guys moved to
way-
teacher assistants instead? So I remember Augusta and a couple others like Shizu. You guys were all apprentices. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that a lot of apprentices kind of stopped doing so once everything kind of settled down, especially. But I want to start up again. It's been a while, so be nice getting back. Because I know that Mason does a lot of work for armor and equipment for a lot of people. So I thought he would go and talk to everyone about measurement, but it's kind of surprising.
I mean, it might not have been a
Could
thought or a
ask him.
priority to him. Yeah. I mean,
I
he.
could probably ask him. I feel like that would be a good idea. Because
That's up to you, hun.
Work
Yeah.
very well.
Or I mean, maybe they'll do an official thing. Who knows? Anyway,
Well, they do an official thing, yeah. I know
it looks
that
like
Barker
everyone's
said he
hanging
was
out
gonna
on this side today. It's so weird. They usually hang out there, right? But when you come out of the portal, you don't see anyone, so you just like assume. But then they're all hiding. It's sneaky.
I could run after Chips
Oh,
before
they
he
said they
goes into
decorated
the
over
door.
here. I'm
Never
curious.
Why would you
mind, I
wait?
will never see him again.
What? Why would he kill what?
What did he say?
No, I
He
was
just
gonna...
went in there with Neroli.
No, I think I said that I'm never gonna see him again because he disappears. Like trying to get. To
I
talk
thought
to
you
him
said
is
something
like
about
talking
kill
to-
people. Fair enough.
No.
Oh man, you
no,
guys moving to party again? Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna follow them. I'm getting
Here we go.
until
What's
dinner at
going
least.
on?
We're getting. I don't know. Is there something this way? Why is everyone going this way?
There's a fountain
Oh
down
my
here,
god!
isn't there?
What am I? Can I?
Yeah, but wasn't where's that
Actually-
cannon been going off at? Maybe.
Actually,
I don't physically know.
do you need some?
Actually, dinner time, the carpet is free and everyone normally goes there. Is that an option that I can announce it in there without me going around the academy and asking?
Asking for the measurements?
Measurements and updates for armor equipment.
I don't see why
Actually,
not.
sir,
if it
I see
helps.
why they're gathering there. There's like a whole tent party
Oh,
set up down there or something.
Oh,
With
there's
a
whole
bunch of
party
objects.
set up there? What's going on? Are we having a party over here? Oh damn! Oh, it's probably. Oh, it says the V.
What is going? Oh, and there's a cannon just chilling. Oh wow.
Oh, there's the cannon.
At least it's warmer down here.
Now I get it.
What in the world?
For that, but there's too much.
I don't know, sir. This is. Oh
They
my
want it
god.
Constipated.
Did we?
Obviously.
Is this someone's date and we just walked up on it? It's in.
No, it was
Well,
Chips.
wait,
It was a
guys,
Chips and
guys,
Victor's
why
pro
is-
date.
Why is there a cutting board with a butcher knife in it and a healing potion in the center of the tent?
It's a charcuterie board. It's a
Charcuterie? What?
This was.
Wow! Holy shit!
This was
Potty
apparently
mouth.
Chips and Victor's bro date.
board with cheese, wine, and
I
spice.
don't even.
Catching so many
What's
knives
there
around.
cheese everywhere? What is happening?
I guess that's maybe.
I think it's definitely an asthma repellent.
Oh, guys, why is there an Erplum? Why is there an Erplum
I don't know,
with a
but it's
dagger?
stabbed.
Don't get that
Oh, it's a
juice on your
perfectly
hands.
good-
It'll sting really bad.
Augusta.
Of course, for you it's fine.
This is
or-
scythe.
But just be careful. of
Why
other
are there
touch your
so many?
hands.
Oh, oh, that would be
Touch
horrible.
your face.
Arbor, I just realized the worst prank you could ever play on
Touch
someone.
your face if you touch the
and
eggplant.
Fey paint.
Go on.
Did they go to
Like,
the armory for most of this? What
You
on
know,
earth?
you can literally just cover your hand in it and slap someone. It wouldn't hurt you at all, but it would just fuck their
Do you
day.
need your mail checkup?
Or kiss them on other things potentially. It'd be like the most evil kiss ever. It'd be like you get close to them, and the whole purpose was that you just have a sting and.
Don't tell him I didn't touch it.
Honey, if you do that,
I think I'll avoid that one for now.
Fair enough, yeah. But that's a very interesting thought.
The first kiss, to be at least.
I will make you drink herb.
That shovel is really
Oh,
powerful.
my
You
bad. I
can
didn't
literally
think about it like
decapitate
that.
someone.
Sorry, what was that, hon?
It's literally to break roots and.
Alright, well, anyway.
It can actually decapitate.
What?
That is,
Is that the book on the undead that we learned?
Indeed.
Yep,
yeah,
that is.
seems like it.
Found
Yeah,
There's a
inside
lot
the
of
tent.
a lot of bones. And...
Maybe they were studying. I feel like we just came across like.
I have the books, the undead.
If anyone
what's up,
spots
what's up,
either
loot, so
Victor
that it's
or
like-
Chips, if they could direct them towards me, that
between
would be
love and
wonderful.
war. I get it, or whatever that's fucking called.
Swing.
What?
Can you
I'm
If
gonna
they are-
I feel bad being
Bro
here
day.
right now.
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Please
I'm-
don't
I'm-
die
if they got
from-
permission, I would be
die
surprised they got.
from a shovel. The worst I've
Apparently,
ever heard. I am a fire hazard. I'm the
No, not
only
you,
one of a
hon.
fire hazard.
Leaving a campfire unattended with candles everywhere.
Well, make her unattended or attend it.
That's not her responsibility. God damn it. Well, it's getting
I don't know if
colder
it's with
lately,
them.
and therefore
They
we
can
need
clean up their
fire.
own
Could you
mess.
just make it not as cold?
I'll blast.
Okay, sir.
Oh, fair. Let's step away then, hun. Don't get blasted.
I am gonna blasted.
Fancy.
I don't know.
Unless.
Birdvale's pretty used to cleaning up after people.
Damn it.
Well, it is best that we hold everyone responsible for themselves, isn't it?
Are you gonna roast the pumpkin and eat the seeds?
Yeah, I'm roasting the seeds. It's like a head. And when you press it, it sounds like one too.
Roach has ended. Now the start of the VOD. If nuke goes off, there would be a point in time where frozen pizzas would be cooked nicely. Unbutton the whole shirt. No, too lewd. I mean, why not? Look at Vanilla's comment. Yeah. I'm down for that. Yo, let's make Berion sexy. Come on. Yo, what if we made like What if you made like a calendar for Ascension? How much freedom would Berion have with his outfits? Anything, to be honest, anything that it makes sense he can either gather or afford. Has to fit the setting. So no zippers, no Velcro. Nothing modern. Keep in mind, Berion is typically more... I get the feeling... Berion would probably have like fancy clothes, but he would wear them in casual ways, if that makes sense. He's also elvish, so if you guys want to look up any Aldorian clothes, or something closer to the Eladrin outfit that Morgan wore, that's also an option. Hey, Brand on Dragons. Hello! Hello, Brand on Dragons. Dio Brando. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'm put a rough idea. Okay, yeah, please. Please, 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 feel free. Where would I find chips? Quite elusive, that lad. Are we calling for dinner? Hi! No, it is a pleasure to meet you as well. Hello! Hello, I am Emo. Nice to meet you. I play Professor Berion, of course. I portray Professor Berion Galaris. In Kari Town, I gotta switch up the voice a little bit here. I also play Volus Adala over in Kari. And I also play Mercury. Hello. For Neon Divide. Sheriff of Scraptown. Happy to help. But today I'm speaking more down here. Because I'm a posh elf with a stick up his ass. Surprised dinner hasn't been called yet. Or has it? Has dinner been called? Honestly, just hunting down Chips and telling him to clean up his mess is all I have left on my list. But if I don't run into him, I don't run into him. Let's go inside. Oh! That was startling. My word, the culinary staff are very swift. Quite impressive. Fuck's sakes! I wonder if when dinner is. Huh? How about that? Honestly, Berion's probably starving. Something filling. Yeah. I'm just gonna stand in front of this and ponder. Maybe. Yeah, the sandwich does look good. I don't really think Berion's a burger kind of guy. Like, he hasn't... Because Berion...
Hello. Thank you, sir, for your assistance.
Cadet
Uh-oh,
Chips.
I'm gonna need help with the cannon. What? Yeah?
Were you the one who set up the little campsite with all the
snowshoe hair.
plethora of objects?
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, that's where we did the cannon
wait
shooting.
for Ryder to show up so I can call him.
If you would be so kind as to clean that up as soon as you're able.
I'm going
He hates
to
it.
let
I
everyone
found his
kind of
word.
focus
Yeah, we
on
actually
the
literally
on the
just
second
finished,
Yeah, I
and
found
then
his word.
we were
Refresh him
offering.
one more time before you walk up.
The ladies did a
As
wonderful
just-
job with the
I'm gonna go
decoration,
do
so.
it. What? He called me a weasel earlier.
Okay,
We were letting,
I will
well,
double-check
bell
for
rang,
you.
but
Thank
we were
you,
gonna let
hon.
people
I'm just
use it. But yeah, I can clean it up after
concerned.
this. If,
The only...
unless you want me to leave now and clean it up, and then I can
If
vote
you
for
have
I'm okay with
plans
that
to
too.
do so, it is perfectly fine. My only concern is to be careful in leaving a
Thank you.
open
We're
fire
eating all together
unattended.
because I have the vibes that we're all gonna be sitting.
Yes. Oh, I just ate that burrito. Damn it.
Quite hungry.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'm hungry.
That is all I have.
I'm gonna wait
Eat it.
until people
Sir?
filter in before doing the announcement.
Of course.
My captain wanted to double check because he's nervous.
Thanks.
Just
Well, I just want to make sure we never rock the boat and fall protocols.
I will...
We're gonna be sitting so I can.
Very well. Cadet Misty Flame, you have my full permission to make the request on the cards.
Moving them around.
Thank you, Professor. I really
you.
appreciate your
Now,
appro-
if you
approval.
excuse me, I need to make up my mind on what I'm having for dinner.
Fair enough.
What are you fancying?
I'm honestly not sure. Looking for something a little bit more
I
feeling.
was asking where you're gonna be sitting if you're gonna have more.
There's many things I haven't
Do you want a
tried
whole
yet.
bunch kind of flavor? Do you want it to be simple to eat?
Well,
Do you
normally,
want any filling?
Nirali's been offering me different Saigonese dishes, which they are wonderful, but it's
Mhm.
rather odd. No matter how much of it I eat, I'm always hungry a few hours later.
Ugh, man.
Yeah, they're very light. They're very light meals.
Indeed. Good for travel, I'm sure.
Don't sound like that. I don't want it.
You made lots.
Definitely. Well,
And I made it as a
Let's all
squad
gather up
bonding.
together.
you could do Ryder's cheesy bacon.
It's hard because
How-
It's like a burger with cheese and bacon in the middle.
I can't believe it's not
So
soup.
I'd just add some bacon to it.
Huh? Oh.
Mhm.
Very well.
I think that's how he makes it.
Hilariously?
It's been a while. Also, I could, if you want me to, I could probably make my chili that I learned in Campfire.
Perhaps another day,
You
but
hurt yourself
I'll
eating
give this
chili
an honest
board.
try.
Told you.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Like, it was like a
Mhm.
group of three. Let me, it was a group of three. I believe it was Augusta, and then everyone else explained what they saw. She started. Yep.
She's asleep. She's lucky she's asleep.
Cheeseburger.
It's fine.
Bacon as
Well,
well.
yes, never mind. But is it okay?
Yes, it's fine.
It's just one enough.
And okay? Is it hurting? Are you
It's
good?
fine.
Fine.
Okay.
didn't say
It is.
anything.
It's
Okay.
perfect.
Crispy
On
on
the
the
outside
outside and perfect brownie on the inside. Blood side, normal chocolate. I got all the lava cakes.
Okay, wow.
Jello crisps. Never had Jello.
Some more. Try some
Huh.
more.
He's extra happy right now. That's
Wait,
all.
that
I
fucker, you're
asked if you needed
you're
to
Chris
go
Fire.
first.
Professor Berion,
He assured me
did you say anything
I know
about
I'm
my
doing.
ailment?
I know what I'm doing.
okay, not fine.
Oh my
I
god.
What?
have not
My eyes
had
have
reason
opened.
to.
Whoever wants fish.
I wonder if I can make
Okay.
It's medical after all. It should remain confidential.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Well,
well,
it would be
someone
hard
about
to
to,
do shit, but yeah.
Why are you moving
Yes.
inside of
they're talking about it now. What is it? What is it, doctor?
How could you?
We're on.
No.
I can't believe you went around and
Similar.
told people
But she is
about all of that confidential information that I gave you in the medical bay.
She is
Yes,
very
yes.
Adulthood is supposed to be all boring.
I have treated you fairly.
How much bigger was yours than Victor's?
I will not have anyone else leave this map.
Hello, everyone.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a little bit of announcement to make at the moment. Currently, I'm doing everyone's measurements for armor and pieces and everything. I'm updating the book. If you have not got measured or anything, I highly suggest you ask someone to help you measure so it's accurate or anything. If you have measured and you are the same, don't worry about it. If you think you have changed size or anything, let me know and I will put it in the book. Thank you. Enjoy your meal.
This is delicious.
I've gained weight in the past 5 minutes.
I see why.
It's fine. Just break up. Just break
I
up.
see why he
and
enjoys
lose,
these.
100 pounds that easy.
So thank him for the idea.
I missed like the first half of your announcement.
Updating all the measurements
No.
for armor.
Burger.
As
Oh, okay,
medical,
okay.
that stays confidential.
Burger.
I didn't make a
Become burger. Tell him I say hi. Hi! Is that Chips? Tell him I say hi. I can't do that in character. Burger. I'm an elf with a cheeseburger and it's amazing.
Damn. I just remembered the word carousing exists again, so.
I was able to get
break my ass.
and also Morgan.
I mean, honestly, that sounded like a threat. But I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can coordinate that with the squad and stuff to get that in.
What's wrong with me? Oh god.
Did you report in a witty manner?
Rested door and Gallon is literally the first form on the side. That's perfect there, and I'll just start writing everything in. So you
Sounds
don't
like a date.
putting things in. Or you can, if you find me and you've done it.
Let me go with more mac and cheese. You want any winning?
Now, so like,
Not good.
somewhere.
Burger. I'm hungry now.
Yeah.
Wait. What I said earlier.
Might do a midnight snack run.
When you walked away, so I was like, shit, I bullied him too much. I'm sorry.
Burger.
You look great. Have you lost weight in your face? I
offer
can
you
see
lava
it.
cakes, but you die, Misty.
Yes.
I mean,
Wait, what happened?
I made lava cakes.
if you want to make her lava,
Oh
But she
boy,
died.
I'm gonna have to pass on that as well,
Yep,
Azor.
'cause
I
you
am
can't
now
kiss
subordinate
her.
to me. Well, true.
Yeah.
How's your arm?
That is, yes.
it was good for the first hour stay, and then
Professor Berion, do you want a lava cake?
You're an hour. Okay.
You having?
Pardon.
Are you okay?
Yes, you surprised me with all. I just took a bite and then
You didn't see me
approached and I
walk
had to well,
Oh, I'm sorry.
running about.
You could have taken your time. You could have.
Fine, it's fine.
Oh, I
How
guess
can
I
I
am
help you?
fast. First off, nice cheesy bacon. Second off, I made lava cakes. Ones with blood
Missy
and ones without.
recommended it. Apparently, it's Ryder's favorite. Lava cake with and without
Yes,
what? Pardon?
What? This side has blood. This side does not. So it's only chocolate.
Without. But gladly, I would love some.
Well, yeah, Linux, do you remember when we did the official measurements?
Is this the kind of thing like the
I worked
chocolate
very
cooked
hard
in
to
the middle?
actually-
Public record, apparently.
So what lava cakes are precisely
Please.
is that it's a brownie,
Mm-hmm.
and what you do is that you blob it up, put it in a very particular tin, put it upside down. It cooks only the outside, and if you do it perfectly, then it'll be nice and liquidy when you cut it in the middle.
Really?
Took me a long time to figure out the perfect timing. 'cause
How
it's
should I dig
different
in? Should I get
when
a
you have
fork
blood
and
in it?
knife or
I mean, that's up to you. You can just bite into it if you're one of those people. It's
finger
alright.
food is
But a fork
nice.
and knife works.
Hmm.
I know I did a guessing.
It's up to you if you want to have the spectacle of watching it just like.
That does sound fun, actually. Excuse me.
I think what I'll do is I'll probably have Mason
I have plenty
come in
extra
during
because I
our
had so
morning
much.
meeting and do it.
I wanted to make sure that I nailed it, so I made so much extra batter.
I'll put your ankle down.
I'm getting in trouble.
If you do have extra,
Oh, you think you
love
are?
baked treats like this.
Because I don't need
Oh no! What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh dear.
You're second in command. You
I already gave one to everybody.
I don't know. What are you doing?
Give one to Esser. Esser needs one.
There we go.
I will
What do
consider
you?
it.
Wow.
Oh, that goes my
School
sword.
rules, section 7A, B, C, or something. Don't attack fellow students.
How?
With a paper?
With a
little paper?
I can't believe my scroll was
Okay. Fun fact: Berion's favorite food is baked goods like this. He loves cakes. Loves cakes. So she just big points to Vivina. Seems extreme. We'll use a fork.
Wait, was that when we went?
I don't know how to smile before the change.
That sounds like. Are you okay, Nerali? Is everything fair?
Okay, so we're gonna play out a cute little scene here.
The economic people that do the trade and make shit.
That's all the order of Grisman.
I don't.
What? They do economics, right?
Well, it's not. You've never heard that. It was.
I only have the bud ones left.
Oh man, you live in a backwater.
Can I have them?
No.
We actually don't have that much water unless we go to the.
Oh my god. No one's gonna grab any.
Everything okay, Hannah? You're really hyper focusing on this.
They're on the map. They're there.
Fair, but if it keeps you
They're in the
distracted.
middle of it.
Well, this is
I
precious.
can't really do any training.
We don't have
so I might as well
backwater. We got front water.
distract my mind.
Oh, I get it now. I get you. You're trying to make yourself busy.
Glitter on when you're fighting, but not my map.
Yeah, I am. And also distract me from the pain because it's very
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
this is
keeping
exquisite.
Hillsborough on you, but it doesn't really remove the pain. So you could get some get them to put some Starleaf on it, hun. Just numb it. There's healing bombs somewhere, probably. I don't know.
Over and over and over.
Just because it's healing, so my body is like trying to heal over something that's.
Maybe you're right. I guess. Yeah.
The blood one. The
Because it would be fine if I didn't.
Wait, well, hun,
Happy elf.
What if a surgeon were to just cut around the scar at the effective area, and then it would just heal back everything that's missing? You know what I mean?
This is
Big section to cut off.
Well, I'm just saying, if you had a gash on your arm and you just cut the whole arm off, it'd grow back, and then you wouldn't have the gash.
Wait, I could grow back limbs?
Chocolate.
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 You're not. Yeah. They are so loud.
That's a bit of a new there, jump rope. Oh god.
Step squad mate.
Oh no, let's not get there because we actually have step squad mates. I think I don't even know anymore.
I must ask the recipe for this. This is wonderful.
Maybe you should be laying in food.
I am eating my basket of food. I am not the food.
But you're in the food.
I don't know.
If you could have a basket of food to sit in, you would do it too.
No, I'd sit in front of it and eat it. That'd get really bloody.
Oh man. Today's a day.
Why are we doing this right now?
Dude, I don't know.
Lemon.
Yeah.
It's a small Victor.
Yeah, lemon. You can get there's some more lemon slices if you want them.
It is.
The Victor Ale.
Oh no.
Hooray, Frank, that Professor Esser is near.
You drink and you're like.
He might have got tired. He was training people all day.
Hold on, let me.
I think it only switches.
Hold up. No, I was holding it back. Just let me just.
Wait, did you put?
Get those vegetables
Lemon
away from
Did I
me.
in
put
your
my
beer?
old satchel in your room?
No,
by the
your
way?
vegetables.
For like my.
You might have.
I do
Just
the
check
same
through the
thing
drawers.
that I do with lime.
Happy Berion noises.
As long as you
Oh, Dad loves
Well,
his
you can
sweets,
check
very much
mine.
so.
Your cabinets and stuff aren't covered in lava. There is just. You have a warm room,
Still,
hon. It's not
no.
like it's all on. You have drawers.
I'm actually not sure if I'm allowed to sit with them.
Oh, that's different. Well,
I think it's standard that I have to sit up here.
Just made everything brick, so half of it's useless. The couch is brick.
Lonely as it is, and I have thought about sitting with him before, but he would have to be invited.
So now Linux.
He wouldn't do it on his own.
Oh, okay.
It's a good time. Just have a little moment.
Told you I need to buy him a snorkel, hun, for his birthday.
Okay, well I should.
Whenever that is.
I agree. Alright, I'm gonna grab some.
Okay.
Minecraft
my.
noise.
I'm
Back to chocolate. He's the mole. You know what? I'm gonna give it a few minutes.
Fair.
I don't think there's anyone to stop you if they ask, yeah, right? Something Berion gets. I got a job, do it. I got a job cake. I got a job cake. I got a job cake, and it's full of chocolate. Pardon. 1 second, I'll do that again. I have a job cake. I have a job cake. I have a job cake, and it's full of chocolate.
Oh, good for you, hun. Go for it then.
Happy elf.
Wow, this.
How's your school year going?
Did you eat your veggies?
Better than the turkey, though.
I haven't really been around.
You'll make her disappear.
I don't
She's
think-
part of the food. But yeah, it's going
He's like a samurai. Whatever.
Oh, she didn't disappear. I guess she's not part of the food.
Oh.
How the fuck
Oh.
do I
Well, that works.
eat this?
You eat it.
I've never had
You
that.
chew it, and then you actually what you do is you break it, and then you pull the meat out. You suck it out usually of the parts you rip and break. And you it's recommended to put a lot of butter
Back to cake.
on lobster, usually melted butter.
You gotta be
You
aggressive
suck
with
out
it.
the muscles from the shell. I don't really. I'm not a big fan of seafood, so I've only seen people eat it. So.
This is wonderful.
Oh my gosh!
There we go. Take it away. It looks like he's seen something. He's just like, this is my death right now.
There you go.
I need to
I like how you attack her and he just walks away.
So
like,
pretty.
I didn't see
He's
that.
like, anyways. You walk away, anyways.
Just like the mattress monster.
What the fuck? Which mattress?
He's just like, oh honey, you getting attacked by a monster? Yes.
He likes to protect his boyfriends instead of me.
Oh my goodness, are you?
Yeah.
Have you told
Wait,
the
who?
entire fucking school about this?
Now I'm hearing about it. What's going on?
Hey
Gosh. You know how to
Save some for later.
Ryder and Zach are completely helpless.
Bullshit.
They're completely helpless.
Technically,
I hear the screams of
Lemon.
Ryder and Zachary coming into Linux' room, followed by
Oh.
a
Guy is ours.
mattress. They
Yes.
freak
And
out.
Ha! Who does? Yo, Sleef! Yo, buddy, what up? Almost 2 years. Holy shit. How you doing?
With the thing out. Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, no, I think I should listen to this.
Help. And they were helpless against the mattress monster.
I don't know what this contact is.
Werewolf.
They needed Daddy Linux to protect them.
Yes. They were too weak to fight the mattress monster because they were asking
Man
for my help.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man-child.
Man-child.
Sir Tolly versus Sir Spooky.
What? Huh?
Sir Tolly versus Sir Spooky.
How was the lobster?
It was pretty good. Now I'm eating fucking salad. I don't want to eat grass. I don't want to become a cow.
Just put it away. It's lettuce or something, hon. It's fine. It's
Fucking
lettuce. It's called a salad.
Good to you? Busy. Busy. Working 2 jobs on top of doing the streamer thing. So, keeping myself occupied, but I am catching up on things financially, so doing good.
I mean, I guess it's
Doing good.
technically mostly, yeah. If you shrivel it up, it's basically like, that's why you're so hungry like an hour after eating salad. Cause
water with texture.
I guess we're all theoretically, unless you're like a different being, I guess.
If we're technical, we're all webs with textures. No.
Well, actually, if you want me to get depressing, we technically have never touched the people we love because atoms don't touch each other.
Who's Adam?
I don't know. It's some science thing.
I can't believe Adam and Adam just can't touch each other. The poor guys.
Hi, welcome back, hon. You're just pouring a whole jar of honey on that fucking toast, okay?
No, I had to bed though. No, you're getting late.
Oh, well, have a night, Gavin. Tell Shizu night.
Can't do any of this. There's none of that. There's none of that. No, I'm not. Wow. I'm not acknowledging you.
Wow.
Unfortunately.
Am I witnessing a murder?
I acknowledge you. Thank you. You're adorable.
Oh.
So terrible. I know. How could he not pay attention to you? It's a waste to look at anything because it is not anywhere close to as beautiful.
What do you mean? What? When she's like tall, she does whatever the fuck she wants. I could do that.
This
too,
reminds
right?
me of when I asked him to say something nice about everyone that one day and that went horribly. It's reminding me about that day a lot.
Oh my goodness, say something nice about people.
Just saying. Well, I mean, you guys are dating, right?
Nobody's nice, alright.
Fair enough. Okay. What are you gonna do with this information, Norelli? That is your choice.
I think I'll sleep in
Well,
my van tonight.
Ryder was talking about her. Ryder was talking about her earlier today. He said something nice and she got pissed.
Oh.
That went over his head. No.
He
Don't
said
you remember
the same
that?
thing he said my
Do
ass
you
was
remember?
fat.
In a good way, I hope. Did he at least say it's a good way? It's like
I was trying to talk to Ryder. I don't remember why we got on this, and he was like, I was like, you know, Nerali's really strong. She's great. You know, have you ever seen her in her big form? And he's like, yeah, she has a fat ass.
Glad to hear you all see each other so highly.
Well, let's get at Ryder. Let's get at Ryder. He was on something today. He was having a good time. There was a moment.
If I may, could I pester you for the recipe for this?
Oh yeah, sure.
Wonderful.
I'm pregnant.
Oh no.
What?
Well, it's not
That
mine.
was out of nowhere. Oh.
Now we are
That
having a pregnant pause.
Is there another recipe that? What made that?
Are you, is it a recipe for a bun in the oven?
Apparently.
It's a food baby, because I ate so much.
The
it's a food
irritating
coma.
maid.
In Norvin, I
comes
am
together.
going to retire. I am going to
Good night.
recover from my
Actually,
injuries.
that-
I am going to read a good book,
it be
and
a-
I am
would
going
it be
to
an egg, or
drown
would
myself
it be-
in chocolate, if you
I don't know
excuse
what
me.
to think about this right now.
egg.
That's the moon. Have a great
Are
night.
you sure?
Good
Professor.
night.
I don't know.
I can't lay eggs.
I don't.
Not with that
Why do we
attitude.
forgot eggs now?
How would I just?
Not with that attitude. God damn it. I hate it. Just don't remind me. It's changing campfires.
Fuck's sake, Suzu.
Your fucking family wants children. So fucking bad.
Yep. Barion's going to retire early to recover from his injuries. I'll let Halsifer know that I don't think there's any other professors on right now. Alrighty.
Visitors next week.
Blair.
We're getting what?
Visitors. The elder
Yeah, we're
academy
expecting,
is
okay.
coming
expecting
back.
yeah,
guests
yeah.
next episode, man. But
Yes.
I saw Mary today gathering with a lot of nerds
Sounds like-
with the same uniforms.
sounds
I'm
like next episode's gonna be very
yes,
busy.
finally.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Because we
I'm
have
very excited to
we
see
have
all the
guests
nerds.
and we have a
Also-
lesson. So
The magic lesson.
Saturday's gonna
which
be
I
very
wonder
busy.
which one. Oh god.
Also, it
I
was
need it, though.
funny. Victor was running around all over the school, and then he ran up to me. He's like, "Gavin, I have a question for you.
Oh no.
I'm not going to go into details, but how do you talk to Shizu, but pretend this person wasn't Shizu?"
Is he stupid?
I'm just like,
How could I
are
flirt
you?
with a woman?
I was like, be yourself. He's like, that doesn't work. You don't know that. He's like,
I was like, talk about depression and missions and all
is
about
Victor
vampires.
trying to talk to girls?
he came up to
That's
Gavin.
so
He's like,
wholesome
how did you?
and adorable
He's like-
coming from
he's
such
like,
a grim character. I love it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was just like, how? He was just like, how did you approach Shizu? I was like, you mean like talk to her, get with her? He's like, talk and stuff. I'm like,
should I give Howell a heads up
Mr.
that I'm
Steal Your
calling it a
Girl.
night? Because I don't think there's any other professors
Steal
on
Your
now.
Girl.
so I was just like,
Oh,
just be
man.
forward with
Yeah, I
whatever you
think
want. I
we're-
said, don't.
I should give
I was
him
like,
a heads
don't beat
up.
around the bush. And then near the end of the talk I was like, just whoever you're wanting to spend time with, just be forward with. He's like, who said I want to spend time with anyone? And then instantly ran.
Wait, is that why he had a bro day with Chips today as well?
Well, at first I was like, is he
Hello,
trying to learn
Halcifer. Do you
about
have just a moment?
Morgan? Because that's why he was in her room.
Is that one Morgan never helped? But then bro day. I was like, wait, or is he trying to know about Chip? It's either Chip or Morgan. It's one of both.
Some people in my chat thought it might be Ellie too, because he does like.
Okay, he's in the scene. We'll wait. Nothing that I need you for. I'm just letting you know I'm calling it an early night, so I don't think there's any active professors at the moment. I wanted to give you a heads up on that. No problem. You have a good night. Okay. Missed out on AA again? Yeah, it's all good, Oracle. Berion's injured, so he's not going to be doing his evening rounds. And I'm actually really hungry.
Suck it, bitch.
It was a quiet day.
Oh my god. I have no context of that. I have no context of that. All that we know
Apparently
is
that's
the
making its
character.
rounds. She approached me
her making her ass?
in the when at dinner. She came up to me and be like, "Did you tell anyone?"
I got it.
No.
I realized
What?
it was on my account after I went to bed.
So how it happened, how it made its rounds was there was a time that I decided to be. I was like, you know what? Ellie keeps calling me pretty boy, making teases at me.
So you did it
I just
to
looked
get back
at
at
I looked at Augusta. I didn't say anything. I just said, "Hey Augusta, speaking of these, I said, speaking of gay panics, how's Ellie's ass?"
Nice.
And then
broken.
and she said broken. So that made the concept go right out the window. I was like,
Me at dinner. She goes, "You." Just laughing.
Amazing.
And I'm getting no shit for this. So I'm just like, I'm learning.
put the clothes.
I'm just like I'm
everything
learning mischief from Shizuko. I'm slowly
amazing.
learning how to settle.
I'll be honest, today was very surprising. Berion had a great day. He had actually a pretty good day.
That's good.
He didn't get fired.
Yeah.
And he just got to
Why?
chill.
He didn't get fired.
I gravely injured a student.
He injured.
How many professors have done that already on a daily basis?
You tell me.
That's kind of.
It's my first time.
First time for everything.
Is it a rite of passage?
I guess
Am
now
I
you're officially a
official now?
teacher.
Here at Ascension Academy, you're not truly part of the faculty until you have at least one kill under your belt.
Oh my god.
How do you think we have the 40% fatality rate?
Because we kill each other and not because of the enemies killing
Yeah.
us.
Man,
Welcome-
fuck these other students, bro.
Final graduation is literally just Hunger Games.
I was gonna say fucking Battle Royale at the end. Yes.
Actually, that might be fun. Do you have a Battle
We have
Royale
only
episode?
1 degree. Fight for it.
That'd be pretty hilarious, actually.
Dude, our Arden Vale was literally talking about like it's like we should do like squads versus squads sparring, as
Like
in
war
like
games,
fighting.
yeah.
I was like, yeah, I was like, I feel this would go very badly. They're like, why? I was like, because some people would not know when to stop.
Well,
yeah.
of course it would be supervised.
And some people have well, yeah, but I was like, and some people have very powerful abilities. I was like, I feel this would need to be a point system of once someone takes so many hits, regardless if they can keep going or not, they're considered out.
Yeah, I think the point system will work better.
But there would definitely need to be.
It would
if that
likely
was
be
happen,
DM'd
there would
if it
need
ever
to
squared off because it's we're
there would
talking about large
probably
PvP.
need to be one or two DMs for like both teams
Calling
constantly
hits, yeah.
watching because even if it's just only one talking to each side and just two DMs talking in a DM call of like, okay, this person just took this hit, so that way when they say once the person has reached enough damage, the DM who's talking for that side can go over to that person and says, your point limit has been reached. You are ejected from the...
Yeah, you cannot continue. Take a knee, whatever they need to do.
Or even it could just be a magic spell saying just respawn. You'll be warped.
On the fucking Gathering of Earth. I'm fucking playing Snake Eater.
I'm looking forward to the weekend. Right now, Berion's drowning himself in lava
grabbing
cake.
grass the entire time. And I was like, what should I do? What should I do?
So happy.
I'm just gonna jump to
He's
music.
ending his day with baked goods.
What
Next
a
episode.
thrill.
So long as there's no fucking.
I need to figure out how to get through that because I'm
Unity bullshit.
The herb gathering just bores me out of character.
Should have.
I'm gonna get out of VR for now though, because I'm getting a headache.
Adventure RP. Then I'm like,
Take it easy, bro.
I can't do more of this.
Now
I
let's
can't.
stop all the role play. You missed
I
it,
hate
didn't
it
you?
so much. It's the only thing I don't like.
Oh, you.
Why
Am
don't
I,
you-
I can't
Am I
just
expecting
tediously,
actual
like, grab
paperwork, or are
plants,
you
like,
just going to give me like point form
like
examples?
even the farming, even the farming part
Probably point
in the
form
greenhouse
examples.
that I
I'm
do
perfectly fine
just
with that.
because Bile's like.
Yeah,
'cause I
she's
don't
not
really care
a
too
super
much, but
detailed
Bile
person.
would be
Just
like, he
ping,
wants
ping
the
me however you
supplies.
want to.
Here's the thing. If you don't want to do it in
Yeah.
OT,
I'm
just do the
starving.
last
I'm
one
going to get
after
some
I told you.
and you'd already done it.
Yeah, go get food. Go get food.
The second I had put that burger in front of me, I was like, I'm hungry.
I just
I'm
I
actually.
don't like the gathering.
I don't blame you.
It's
Fuck.
the only one I don't
Yeah,
like.
go eat before it gets cold.
This is
Gathering
really
quest.
slow.
No.
You were going to say
This
something.
is really slow and tedious because we're trying to. Do
Oh, I
things
was just gonna say I muted and I was like, checkmate,
yeah.
bitch.
We're just gonna make a shitload. We're just gonna make a shitload of potions.
Oh,
for
man,
only
this
be
is-
able to drink 1 or 2.
What's
of
better
every 4
about this
potions
is that
against the
Victor's been
viruses.
like observing
man.
Berion because he doesn't trust me for shit. Like Victor hates me by default because
Yeah.
holy light.
Not
and
just
all that
because you're
shit.
also a paladin.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
maybe.
makes sense.
So, if of course it's going to be Berion bringing up shit about the vampires, why wouldn't it be?
next week, next episode, I'm gonna
I mean,
send you
thanks.
something.
You see why I talk to you though on other things? Yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a domino effect of the shit show I'm predicting.
You know, it's fine. You know, it's only Berion's
I'm here to talk shit
totally not discriminatory against undead. It's fine.
Winter finally coming.
It's all
maybe
coming together.
in January.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe in January or next week, so we're gonna be able to fucking continue the storyline of whatever's in fucking Liang's head.
Oh, that! I was wondering about that.
The closer we get to winter, the more fun we can have.
Oh God. Maybe
Yeah, we get a buff in winter.
Maybe I should get Berion a scarf.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
I don't want to give him like full.
Scarves are cute.
Scarves are nice,
That's
especially with what I have planned for this boy. He's going to have just burns across his throat now because of Misty.
No.
Oh shit.
So it looks
Oh,
it looks
yeah, I heard
really
about
gross
that.
too. It's gonna be great.
I heard about that and I laugh I out of character because I was like, fuck, why do we always go back to choking?
I don't know why. No, he's Berion's.
I choke her character 2 to 3 times.
It wasn't.
last
It wasn't
year.
ready. It wasn't ready for today. But Berion has a line along the front of his throat, and his whole left shoulder is scorched. So, poggers.
But yeah, no. ENG,
Just gonna
Shane.
collect
I
injuries
this,
from all you guys.
I fucked the spell.
You did what?
The icy thing. There was supposed to be some smoke coming around, but I don't see it, so I probably had it by accident.
Oh,
Yeah.
quick question. Your ice thing, that's elemental armor, yeah?
Yeah, there you go.
The fog's there. It's just really, transparent. It's really faint.
Wait,
do it
is
again.
it there? Here, let me
Yeah.
do it over here.
Yeah, do it again. Yeah. Yeah, I can
damn it,
see
this-
it. It's very, very faint
It's
though, going
very
outward.
faint. Like
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
I think
notice
you
it
just
unless
gotta-
I'm looking
yeah.
for it.
I see my issue. It's very down. It's very down. Okay, it's going down.
Yeah.
You know, it's because I'm fucking Unity. It looks really, really white. That's why I lowered the alpha. I didn't expect it to be that bad. Yeah, no, that's one of the things. Yeah, that's slowly what I wanted to do for Liang. So I can show slowly that finally I'm in my element. I can continue the next part of the training, so I can finally bring the.
That's
big
elemental
fuck off
armor, yeah?
horns. Yeah, this is elemental armor.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's ice armor.
I'm actually asking
It's
that
like
for
the
a professor
equivalency
reason,
of.
so.
What is it? What's the
Mage
word? What's the fate? Yeah, mage armor or bark armor.
Bark skin.
Bark skin. Yeah, stuff like that.
Yep.
Mm.
I'm aware of the variants. I just wanted to make sure.
Wait.
'Cause- Is it because for mage armor or elemental armor, same fucking thing. I think Liang's the only one I've seen actively using it.
It was first Augusta, obviously. I just came here and out. This is the only one because I
His is
explode
more. Yeah, his is more chaotic because he's a full blood. Mine's just like on the skin.
So you
It's
both
more
use it.
subtle than his.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. And because the Shen is more subtle, more calm, and I applied it a big boom explosion effect when I do it.
Because yeah, I might be calling upon you guys to be an example in a future class, just because of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, hold on. Let me go side to side with you, Morph.
I love this.
Seeing you square off against Gavin was pretty sick, by the way.
Yeah, but still, this is very Liang's still 100% practicing this.
Why do you do this to me? Why do you use this one? How did you say gay panic?
Pants. Gay panic.
Gay panic. So here's mine. Mine's just a
Yeah,
layer
yours
on
is
the
a lot
skin.
more subtle. Yep.
Yeah, his. I'm going to learn his. Like we're teaching each other what
Hmm.
we
And
each other can't
and
do.
then Barion's
basically.
extra as fuck. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I finally got my fucking bullet back.
Bullet. Ranged attacks.
Jesus.
I was able
fuck.
to do
I
this
don't-
last
Sup?
year.
We're just gonna hear that from the mile away.
Fucking.
Wait, what?
Hi.
Fucking Vivina
Hi.
told me to
You're-
look for
you're
you.
having to-
and that- and
Samba.
like I was like, why? Why should I look for her? Oh, you'll know. Oh, you'll know. And then I find you, and you look like like a visual depiction of the word depression. Like, what the fuck happened?
Depression.
For me,
She hurt somebody she
yeah.
loved. She blasted a Rise across the fucking map with her air blast.
Oh.
On accident.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but by the
Why do
way,
I not know
were you,
this?
Were you
Probably
two
won't.
making out underneath by any chance, or?
What? No, we were fucking talking to each other.
Oh, okay, then fucking
You
Rex saw
nasty.
something. No, it's because Rex came around.
Spooky.
And we're like, oh, they're kissing, and like, what?
No.
Just okay, you saw you're too close
Is
to each
that
other.
him? Is that him?
It's him.
Yeah, I can see it finally.
Him.
I want to. I want to
really
do
like
it so
that.
bad.
Anyway, I'm gonna get something to eat. Love you all.
Bye bye.
Alright, eat your burger.
Later.
Burger. Okay, guys. They're a bunch of masks because they are. They really fucking are. It's a bunch. They're all just messes. Anymore, yeah. Where's camera? Camera. Look, I look so cozy. I mean, that's me. Sup? Sup? How you doing? Legend? Alright, so you guys, it's going to be a weird point of view, but, you know, deal with it. I don't want to get up. So, I want to thank all you guys who came to hang out with me tonight. All you crazy, crazy, crazy people who are here pretty much every day. And I want to say hello to all of you guys who may have just been here for the very first time. I know the world can be crazy, so please remember to love each other. And as always, guys, I will see you next time. Peace. Forgot to post. Check real quick. Talking about it in the Discord? Don't worry, I'll be checking it after the stream. Enjoy your food. I will enjoy my food. I'm going to run to the corner store and get myself some packages. Bye. I might just hang out in the Discord. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where I end up. If anybody wants to hang out, let me know. Bye.